So here we are again. Now that I've fucking done my shit for the day, I'm gonna go ahead and this time, I'm gonna fucking look it up on my fucking phone because goddamn, I played how much. I gotta restart this game for the 50th goddamn time, bro. I've played this game so many fucking times now. I am so tired of seeing this opening. That's the thing. The only difference was the fact that Harding got hurt instead of the fucking other girl that I don't like. And it actually turned out to be better when Harding gets hurt. So I think I'm going to do the same thing. All right. What do we need? What do we need? Oh, wait a minute. I need to keep that. What was I fucking looking up, dude? Oh, okay. We need to go to YouTube. Because what I'm going to have to do is fucking put the stream... Oh, there we go. I can see it right away. There's a small delay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and try to figure out how to have both of these, this and my game showing. What is this? Share screen. I don't need to do that. I need to edit. No. How do we do this? Am I going to just have to fucking non-full screen the game? Is that what I'm going to have to do? I think I'm going to have to non-full screen the game. So give me a moment here. We're going to go ahead and attempt this. I might have to go non-full screen, which means this game is going to fucking probably run like ass. Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. There's no... Oh, no. Wait a minute. It's going to take all day to fucking load. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. I completely forgot. You should always load this game before starting a stream because for whatever reason, it decides to take 5 minutes to load the game. Okay. So from what I'm seeing, the game hasn't shown up on the screen yet. So let's fuck around and try to get that to work. I might just have to fucking half and half my screens since I'm not using dual monitors. I could totally set up another monitor. I just don't fucking feel like it. Oh, wow, it's actually loading very quickly. Okay, maybe it won't take 5 minutes. I was wrong. It's still taking some time, though. I don't want to minimize the game yet. That's the thing. The last time I minimized the game during this, it crashed. Come on. Come on. 100. There we go. All right. First things first, I think I'm going to try to throw the game into non-full screen. And we're going to see how that works out. That's the thing. I'm watching it over here on my fucking phone. That way I can tell what the fuck happens. All right. Let's see if throwing the game... That's the thing. I'm really hoping I don't need dual monitors to do this because goddamn, doing a video on this game is going to suck ass. It's one of those things of the only reason I'm live streaming is to avoid doing a video. That didn't do anything. It didn't show up on my screen. Okay. Let's go back. It's only showing my webcam, huh? How do I get it to show my fucking game, then? What is that? I don't have access to what features? The fuck? Okay. How do we do this exactly? Share screen? Is that what it is? Let's see. Ah, here we go. Entire screen. Now, is that showing up on my fucking... No, it's not. Can we do that? Will that work? Is that what I need? Oh, yes it is. Yes, it is. That's probably exactly what I needed to do. Bear with me for a moment. It's going apeshit. Oh, man. I think this is what the graphics were set to. Oh, yeah, it worked. The game's actually showing, and I'm on the screen in the little corner. Okay, I figured it out. I'm sorry, last time I forgot to fucking share my screen. So, here we go again. No, I refuse. I can refuse. I was gonna do it without cheats, but you know what? I refuse. I fucking refuse. It's one of those things of, bro, I have played the beginning of this game so many goddamn times now just because I was testing classes, and I've had to do, like, I've tried to do videos, man, and it was a thing of, no, I'm not deep enough in the game to fucking, actually show what I want to show. So I've fucking threw away like 18 different videos, bro, where I've tried to play this game, and I hate every class except for the melee focused one. So yeah, it's one of those things of, I refuse. I fucking refuse. Number one, we're throwing this on. Number two, we're going the lowest difficulty, so there are no bullet sponges. I don't know why the fuck they put bullet spongy enemies in a goddamn single player game. Maybe because it was originally going to be a live service. But hey, again, I'll point out when I think these things were live service stuff that should have been removed from the game that never was. Now, we're going to throw those on. We're going to start a new game. I'm going to try my fucking hardest.
Solus. Smart, thoughtful, love to hear himself talk. But long ago...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm not, interested in these cutscenes for the billionth time.
A different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom.
Matter of fact,
even their immortality.
What I'm going to do...
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means
still hear me? Can you still hear me?
Somebody's gotta stop him.
Still hear me?
And that's where you come in.
Okay. Yeah, no, since I'm fucking doing the... That's the thing. I'm literally managing my live stream through my fucking phone right now, so, and for whatever fucking reason, I gotta turn my fucking my camera... I gotta turn my fucking mouse off because it refuses... Oh, man, I should really delete that last character, man. Oh, man, YouTube's not going to be happy about the titties, but again, that's not something I decided. It just fucking happened when I chose this. Yeah, the only class I've been enjoying so far is this one. It's the only one I can actually say I enjoy it, but I wish I could drop the fucking shield. Like, goddamn, dude, I hate how the shield is, super glued to my fucking hand when I use the sword. Sometimes I just want to go sword only. Hold on a moment. I'm just noticing those aren't dual swords. One of them is a sword. The other one is a pokey. So is one of them for, light armor while the other one's for heavy armor? I mean, that sword design would break very quickly, but I can only think that fully plate armor is the most effective for pointy. Okay, so yeah, we're going with this one. Because being a mage was so fucking boring, I fucking wanted to blow my brains out. We're going with them because they have the coolest outfit. I chose this last time, but we were still running into bullet sponges where it would take, 2 minutes to kill one thing. So we're going to go lower and hope to shit. Again, this is nothing about difficulty. This has nothing to do with difficulty or the game being hard. That's not even why I'm using cheats. This has everything to do with the fact of me trying to get through this as fast as goddamn possible. And literally, the second difficulty is throwing bullet sponges at me. Why? Why is a normal enemy gonna take like fucking 40 hits to kill, bro? This is the first time I think I'm gonna do this difficulty too. Even like none of my save files have I gone this low on difficulty. I really hope incoming damage, enemy aggression, tactical challenge, defense. See, I'm wondering, does that change the amount of health at all that the enemies will have, or is it gonna be the same no matter what? Like, at the end of the fucking day, does it really matter which one of these I choose when it comes to bullet sponging? Or is it just make the combat a little bit more difficult? Fuck it. We'll just go with this one and hope. We'll just fucking do it because fuck it, you know? Now, question. Major question. Can I literally... Can I fucking choose the name? Can I fucking... I can. I can actually do that. Okay. Awesome. God damn it. That's the first. Can I do the last name? No, I can't. Don't have a choice on that. The voice is already what I want, right?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, that's the one I like. Starting outfit. Aspirational armor. You can change your appearance later. And yeah, I know that. That's not a different question. Where are the Inquisitor stuff? It didn't ask me jack shit about the Inquisitor or any of the stuff that happened in the last game.
So,
did I just skip those fucking parts? You know what? It ain't worth starting over again. Actually, it might be just due to the fact that literally I'm what, 5 seconds in? I can't go back. There is no going back.
Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big,
yeah, I had surgery,
we
so
need a local expert.
if I'm grabbing my chest a lot, that's why.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin, with the seediest bar in town and a missing contact.
I'm trying to think of one great story that starts in a bar. Oh, god damn it, dude. Full screening the game fucked with the graphics just enough to make it a little bit laggy, huh?
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
It could be the live stream causing this. Honestly, I have no fucking clue.
And make demands.
Can we just talk about the fact that her arms are more jacked than mine and I've been fucking lifting I've been benching and lifting weights for almost 2 fucking years. It's about to be 2 years into fucking January.
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you. Darling, you're adorable.
Like, look at those fucking arms, bro. She's got the fucking arms of somebody who's either done steroids for 2 years or has, like, there's a specific gene type that you can have where you gain muscle from doing absolutely nothing and you look absolutely ripped and jacked all the damn time, even though you never work out. Those people are the lucky ones who have a specific gene mutation. Is that what's going on with her? Like, I'm sorry I learned anatomy. Whoa, that was blood. You saw that, right? There was blood that time. There was blood there. They definitely updated blood into the game.
Not enough gold in the world for this. Spark now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus. Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza. Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Am I just tripping balls or okay, no, I was it's paused. Are you guys seeing my mouse? Is my mouse cursor just in the middle of the fucking screen for no fucking reason? What the shit? I'm moving my mouse right now. That shouldn't be there. What is going? Why is there? Okay, it's gone now. That's the thing. I saw it on whatever. Whatever works, man.
It got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Okay, so now my mouse cursor is over there.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
I'm turning this
She's the
fucker
best
off.
detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
That's the thing. I'm just looking at my mouse cursor keep popping into screen on the stream.
Archon's Palace.
I've turned it off
The
now.
government riled up.
So, oh, what the fuck? I don't think I ever noticed that before. There's lag. There's lag. Why? If anyone out there understands why this shit, I have absolutely, ever since I took the game and decided, you know what, I don't want to play it in full screen, I was going to try borderless. I had to do borderless windows to use my VTube shit. Ever since I've done that, frame rate limit has completely vanished, and it has never come back. If anyone knows what the fuck I have to do to bring this back so I can actually have a steady frame rate above 60 and it's not dropping all the time, please tell me, for the love of Christ, because it's getting annoying as hell. I don't know what the fuck changed, bro. The graphics didn't change at all.
More of a hurry to get out of here.
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find that
The fucking job.
Solus.
Sorry, that's 2024 me talking. Like,
Still
the old me would have helped the homeless. The new me is just like, fuck off.
Us from the fade and an endless number of demons.
To work my ass off for the little money that I even get. And you want to fucking beg.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if...
So how many years can dwarfs live? Wasn't Varric in the second game? How fucking old is Varric? It's my question right now.
Crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes.
Like, he doesn't seem like he's aged a lot in between. Maybe he looked younger in the second game. I'm not sure, man. I just feel like he's stayed the same age, maybe between Inquisition and now, you know? And it's one of those things of, is this happening like directly after Inquisition?
Let's go.
I don't know.
Harding's this way.
Doesn't really matter, does it?
Get us to Dumont Plaza, and that will get us to Solus. Watch out!
Why? It's window dressing. They can't hurt us anyways. Look at that. That one I think touched me.
They're slipping through the tracks. And when the veil comes up, then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Keep fucking moving then. You see what I'm talking about with them frame rate dips? I have no control over that anymore. It just fucking does what it wants to now.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, Nice.
Is that a fucking woman? Again, I can't tell if that's a small boy. It looks like a young boy. And they're too many different ethnicities mixed into one person for me to be able to distinguish what the hell kind of background that is. But honestly, I didn't think that was a woman. Again, man, it's one of these things of fucking hell, man. Like, is it a female or is it not? It doesn't look like one. Well, that's the thing, man. I just went to the medieval festival. Do you know how many fucking hot ass fucking female? Like, goddamn, it's one of those things of, you know, do you people like even, are you around women at all? Or is it just like, is all of a sudden every single person working on video games just gay people now? Is it only you have to be gay in order to work on Western video games? You have to have no knowledge on female bodies, shapes, or anything. Otherwise, you're not allowed to work in the Western game market. Is that what's happening here? I feel like that's what's happening here.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
You know,
Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived, and
this is exactly my fucking point, dude.
hit up the bar on it to keep it quiet.
When I can make a character, and again, I'm not saying this character is like a fucking perfect 10, but they're at least, in my opinion, this is maybe a 6 to a 7 right here. You know, when I can make a 6 to a 7 character creation and comparing it to just random ass NPC that is literally a question mark. That's the thing, I can't number that because I'm not sure what the fuck it is. Like, it's one of those things of, you know,
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks.
Shit.
The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
I don't have a shield, but I'm gonna have one once the cutscene ends.
Demons.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me how to press the fucking attack button. This is not my first video game.
Here they come. I think that's the last one.
Good.
So much more fun. Are those rats? Oh
You
man,
all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
that's not good.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was,
That world existed before the veil. He wants to bring it back.
even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
I'm actually kind of on Solus's side. If the world was here and, you know, managing itself with demons everywhere, that's my question. If this is what locked away all the demons and shit, what was the world like before this happened? Before the Veil? So was there, like, you know, demons and shit everywhere prior to the Veil being... What the fuck? Who said that?
The Archon's palace floats over the city with a big cannon pointed down at its own people.
Is that how that works? It's like the Sky Police with magic? I think I already went in there. Let me check this side. There it is. That's the thing. I'm trying to find every little bit of gold I can because at some point I'm going to need to buy better shit. Oh, god damn it, dude. This fucking little bit of lag was not here last time I played the game, but, you know, since I decided to unfull screen, it fucked everything up. That, and I don't feel like bringing the graphics down even more. Actually, you know what might work? Let me do a resolution change. Can I bring the resolution down without making the game look like ass? No. No, I'm probably not. You're kidding me that it's running smoother on a higher resolution, man. What the fuck? Maybe I just wasn't on an improper.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Oh, you're talking about that thing.
Inventory cultists.
I hate these assholes.
So they've added blood to the game. I can't believe they had to add blood through an update, dude. That's sad. Also, you're not allowed to become a blood mage. You know, let me just take a moment here. I need to explain the fact that I'm pagan, and a lot of my religious beliefs actually follow blood magic. You know? So it's wonderful when a fucking video game studio that loves to preach about inclusivity decides that your religion is not okay and they don't want to be associated with it. You know? I'm just fucking saying, if you love brown people so much, you should probably understand that a lot of this pagan and voodoo shit don't come from the whites a lot of times. I'm just saying, bro. It's one of those things of the majority of the followers nowadays. A lot of times they're not fucking just straight European. But that's the thing with blood magic, at least. That's the thing. Blood magic followers are usually some type of ethnicity, some type of background from something. You know? And it's hilarious that they decided to exclude that.
More intruders!
Like in the Lord's Fortune, we refuse to take jobs from them.
They also had to update your companions to do damage, which is kind of sad. Like, goddamn, dude, they really fucking showed this game off at such an early state. It's one of those things of, bro, they have nobody but themselves to blame for all the shit they got about this video game before release. Like, they should not have showed anyone this game until it was at least in the state it is now. I'm not saying that the story's any better, but they've definitely updated some stuff that was a real problem. Oh my fucking Christ. What the fuck did they just say? Maybe it was because I was using a mage. Is the mage just weak as shit? I'm guessing the mage is weak as fuck.
Another barrier, but it looks like
I can't block,
the Venatories.
That's a good question. Can I actually block magic with this weapon? I don't think I can. Did somebody just fall to their death? I heard someone screaming. Alright. I'm just saying, dude, when my character looks like this and the majority of NPCs look like fucking ass water. What was the game I played? Was it the First Descendant? No, it was fucking Zenith Zone Zero, where they actually take time to customize their NPCs. So I think sometimes the NPCs look better than the characters of the actual game.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. I doubt he wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local.
Can I just fucking... What is her weapon exactly? Is it a staff? Is it a pointy stick? Is it a pointy stick staff? I don't know. Who the fuck designed that? It looks horrible. Is it a snake? It looks like a snake, but I'm not sure. It has a handle on the lower part, but then it also has a handle on the top. Like, what the fuck is that thing, dude? I've never seen that in a game. Yeah, I don't know, man. When I think mage, I don't think weapon like that, you know?
She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back.
Matter of fact,
Expert on trouble.
why didn't they just give her a sword and let her use magic from her fucking hands? Like, why does she need a fucking pointy stick with an orb on it to do magic?
Rook, like a chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus. You get right to the point.
Why is that hammer so giant, man? It looks so much bigger in cutscenes than it should be. Like,
I
goddamn.
haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory.
Oh, I didn't pre-order this game, but I think I got the pre-order bonuses still. And they were only allowed to be given to the first character and save file that I had. So a mage, I hate the mage class, has all the fucking pre-order bonus shit, even though I didn't pre-order the game. And I can't swap it over to another save file or get it again. So
That's where your man is hiding.
it's pretty much just like 2 armor sets, but it's one of those things of, you know, they looked okay for the beginning of the game. You definitely get something better at some point, but the fact that, you know, had I known that that was what it was going to be, I probably wouldn't have chose mage, even though normally when I play Dragon Age, I'm always a mage. This is the first Dragon Age I can actually say I hate the mage class.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in a conduct district must remain in that element.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Only that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
They're just committing suicide. You see?
Fight, we're dead.
I saw one of them go straight into the water over there. They are just committing suicide. Like, at first, I didn't think they were just jumping off the side and going nowhere, but again, since those demons are just window dressing, they don't really fucking mean anything. They're committing suicide. They're just running off the side and fucking going into the fucking ground. Is there another one? It's a thing. Let's see. Let's see where that one goes. Right into the water. Oh, there's another one right into the ground. Wow. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I need to live stream this game. There are so many things I want to talk about when it comes to this game. I can't make it, like, it's probably going to be a 5-hour long video if I fucking did a video for this. And every time I do a video, I don't even cover. Another one just committed suicide, huh? That's the thing. Every time I do a video, I don't cover everything I want to talk about. This is the only way I think I can do this. Oh my god, get on the fucking thing! I like how all those demons and shit waited for me to do that to fly by. Like, they weren't just doing it normally. That's the thing, since the game is so fucking linear that it feels linear when shit like that happens. Like, had I not swung down, those demons would have never done that.
And then demons found them.
Yeah, I know, I'm just taking all day, breaking every box, looking around every corner. But trust me, the fucking money... What the fuck is that? That green thing over there. Yeah, the money and resources become extremely important later in the game. So if you're just running through this game and not doing this, and you're questioning why don't I have enough resources to upgrade my equipment, or why do I not have enough money to buy things, that's exactly why. You're not fucking going around every little corner breaking every goddamn box. Unfortunately, that's how this game was designed. To waste your fucking time. Then again, the only reason I got this was because I've played every other Dragon Age game before, and I needed something to waste my fucking time. Well, it missed, so...
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
You know why I don't like the rogue class? Because your archery is like God of War archery, which is you have 5 arrows and then it reloads on a timer. Your arrows back. So, you know, if I wanted to just go straight archery, I can't do that in this fucking game, and there's no cheat for unlimited arrows. You know, it still has a timer, even though the cheat says unlimited arrows, it's not unlimited arrows. It's one of those things of you can't be an archer like if you want to just be an archer in the old games.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
And that's the main reason I don't like the rogue class, is because fucking archery is kind of fucking stupid. You get 5 shots and then you have to wait for it to fucking cooldown timers. And it's literally like, I kind of just, you know, maybe sometimes I want to only use a bow. I already know what this is. Solus hates slavery. It's something that we can agree on.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
I'm
He
not
said
even
the
joking,
gods
bro.
were tyrant.
I'm not even joking. I'm getting to a point where I've played the beginning of this game so many times now. I'm almost memorizing everything they say.
To oppress his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I have to do this again.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think. Yeah.
Did anyone actually... You know what?
So
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
It's one of those things of even I didn't look at... Yes, what about it? Attacks are slower. Yes, I understand that. So it really was fucking explaining to me how the fuck it works. Bitch, you can't jump around at the same color as the demons. Wait a minute, what am I even throwing? A magical shield? So, wait a minute, I have access to magic. Because I'm not using a shield, but I'm throwing something that looks like a shield. Let alone it kind of Captain America's, huh? Comes right back to you. It's also on a cooldown timer, though. It's one of those things of, you know, I'm betting these cooldown timers are from the fucking live service, but they never removed it completely. Now, who's going to tell me?
Sounds like that opened something below.
Yeah.
Then let's have a look.
Yeah, exactly. That's at the, I was wondering, I know one of them tells me that, oh, the fucking door that you had to open is now opened, because apparently I'm too fucking stupid to understand that, oh, like, I guess a game journalist might fucking get stuck here and be like, oh no, what do I do? The door won't open. Me too dumb to use the jump button. Like Cuphead. You remember when they couldn't get past the tutorial of Cuphead? I feel like a game journalist would literally do this. If they can't just climb up it easily, that's it. The game's done. They're going to talk about how shitty it is because of controls and all that, and they couldn't get past the fucking thing. Now, what I am seeing, though, is non-binary, gay people, and transgendered people being very mad about this game. Because apparently they aren't represented enough. It's one of those things of like, bro, they completely ruined this game for you people, and you're still complaining that they didn't represent you enough. This is exactly why, game industry, we said, do not fucking bend the knee to the communists. They never are satisfied. And that's the thing. The only thing us, your actual customers, want is a good fucking game with good writing. And we will keep our mouths shut and hand you our money. But instead, you're too busy trying to satisfy a bunch of fairies, I can't use the word I want to because of a live stream, that don't give a rat's ass about the game. They just want to be as gay as possible. And in which case, why don't you, like, I love how these people try to say that anyone who wants beautiful and attractive women in their games are fucking, like, porn addicted blah blah blahs, when these are, like, the same people that literally turned X-Men into gay orgies. I'm not kidding. I stopped fucking reading X-Men comics because they kept turning into gay fucking orgies. You know what? I don't even want to read about that on fucking Reddit, my dude. But no, they started writing full-on comics where that's literally all they do. Talk about their fucking feelings, go to the bar or something, and then have a giant orgy with all of the fucking X-Men. And it's just like, bro, I didn't buy an X-Men comic book to fucking read a gay porno. You know?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
In other words, this is how you would get around when the game was a live service. This is how your missions worked. You go to the central hub area, which is still in the game, and then you go through one of these things, which is in the central hub area that you end up in after this first mission. So I'm betting this is live service shit right here. It's one of those things where they probably could have just had like continuous places going from one point to another, like the older games, but instead, since they wanted to live service it the first time, we get
I know
teleportations.
these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power evolved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
Oh, we've got demons.
Why do the demons give a shit about us in the first place?
And I thought the demons were bad fucking me around.
All right,
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual.
I think I can actually say why Mage sucks now. Am I standing on... Yes, I'm standing on air. I am standing on air. All right. Mage sucks ass, mainly because it is slow as shit. The dagger is a little bit faster, but it is so much weaker than the staff. And both weapons are kind of very... Like, compared to the sword and shield, I feel like right now I'm feeling like I should have gone a higher difficulty because they are dying too easily. When I was a mage, it was bullet sponges, bro. And I didn't want to fucking fight anything because it sucked. Did that do no damage? Roman style, huh?
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Yeah, the warrior class is a lot stronger than the fucking mage, bro. Which makes no fucking sense. The mage should be stronger than the warrior, but the warrior should still be strong. You know, it's one of those things of you gave up speed and like melee for power. You know, that's usually what the trade-off is. Instead, in this game, you give up speed, melee, and power for the ability to have mostly ranged attacks. Which sucks.
Almost there.
She seriously needs to stop jumping at the enemies glowing blue. I keep thinking it's one of the enemies coming at me. Just because some of these fucking things... It's the thing, some of them are purple, some of them are blue. I think some of them are yellow. It's hard to tell if it's her or an enemy at times.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
So, do you want to attack me? No? That one just stood there looking at me the whole time. I think the boss fight is here. Yeah, this is where the boss fight is, huh?
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Ooh, damn.
Watch the lightning.
It's spamming the goddamn lightning. What the fuck, bro? Is it doing it? Oh my god, it's only doing lightning.
How a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon.
Bro.
They probably said so as an ego.
Oh my god, bro. Well, thank God for that. My fucking teammates killed it.
Everyone all right?
That is the first time in that fight it just did it. Normally it'll do the lightning like once, twice, maybe 3 times in a fucking fight. This time it just decided, you know what? Spam lightning, spam lightning, spam lightning, spam lightning. You know, and that's my thing. If the fucking enemies can spam their abilities, I should have the power to do it too. Fuck you.
Good enough.
Like, seriously. Why the fuck should I have cooldown time? What is with her face? Do you see her face? The girl in the background? Just... Let's go ahead and check the stream.
All right. I'll take it from here.
So does, like, every time a cutscene happens, my mouse cursor show up? Is that what's happening here?
Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option to help him justify changing his mind.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him.
You know, I can't get rid of the mouse
If he'll listen to
cursor.
me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Why?
More demons.
Why the fuck does my mouse cursor not want to leave the screen?
Rook, take care of the team for me.
Bro, I am trying to get rid of it.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Wait.
Let's buy him some time.
Alright, I'm gonna have to monitor the stream in order to fucking make sure that that doesn't keep showing up.
Varric is getting through to Solus.
Where the fuck did that... Hold on a moment. Hold on. Where did that demon go? We didn't even... I don't even think we killed one of them. One of them just flew away. Hold on a second. I'm watching it on the stream because the stream is, like, back in time. Yeah, one of them just flew away. What the fuck happened? Yeah, every cutscene, the fucking goddamn... Every time I pause, the mouse shows up, huh?
It must be healed.
Alright, so I just want to make it clear. The mouse cursor showing up is a fucking feature of the game itself. I have no clue how to fuck to stop it from doing this every cutscene or every time I pause.
By drowning the world,
That's the thing. I'll try to remember to move it every cutscene.
demons.
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them. People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful. What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus. It's risky. Interrupting the ritual at this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue. What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
I think leather irritates my skin.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
I like the smell of leather. All right, Harding has the better injury stuff. So just for a better story, that's the thing. I like Harding more, and I don't want her to get injured, but the story plays out better when she does. So we're going with Harding.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
Wait, she
You
greatly
got it.
approves? All right, let me go ahead and switch back to the sword because it looks better in cutscenes.
This is it.
Is it? Because I didn't go across the thing. I just flew off the side. Normally my character should do this. For whatever reason, it didn't happen. This even took less hits as... When I was a mage, it took more damage to bring down the scaffolding. Yeah, mage is just weak. Alright, I figured it out. For whatever fucking reason, the fucking devs of this game decided. They decided that the mage class needs to be extraordinarily underpowered. For whatever goddamn reason. And it makes being a mage horrible. Maybe it gets better when you get more abilities and shit. I don't know, but the beginning of the game just feels like ass. Every combat encounter I dread.
Why tear down the veil? No more the lives cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
And there's my mouse again.
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling.
You know, and that's my thing.
I'm with you.
See, I've worked with Soulless with the last game.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Is that where Harding got all messed up? Not yet. She's not all covered in bruises and blood. Yeah, you're gonna have PTSD about that one. It's one of those things of no matter how much you fucking, had to do it, they were still a friend.
Oh, no. Harding!
Where is Harding? Wait, hold on. Was Harding... I'm gonna go ahead and look at... No, she is all bruised up and shit now, huh? So was she hit by rocks? Is that what happened? So, my biggest question, I guess, is where in between all that did Harding have to fight a bunch of demons and get her ass kicked? Was it when the rocks fell over? Is that because she was all beat up and bruised
No idea what you have done.
after the rocks, dude? Like, I'm sorry. I'm just, again, from a writing perspective, wouldn't it make more sense that the person who stayed behind and fought the demons, like, to the point of possibly dying, the person who should have came out of it all beaten up and bruised and shit, not the person who got hit by a couple rocks? I'm just saying, the only place I can guess that Harding got injured was when the rocks got thrown at us, when he broke the statue because it fell on him. And if that's literally the entire explanation, like, it would have made more sense to have the other person get injured. Again, it's just one of those things where simple writing, it could have been avoided if you simply just wrote it different.
Solus.
It's one of those things, if I wouldn't be asking how Harding ended up injured.
I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods, creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric,
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to...
I kind of would like to know what the hell his plan was, seriously. Like, if his plan was actually as well thought out as he believes it to be, and, none of this would have worked out the way it did, we wouldn't have released the Elven Gods, the veil would have been gone, and he would have kept them trapped. Because that was his plan, to bring down the veil, but keep them trapped in there still. And we fucked it up, released them, and trapped him. So it's one of those things of, I really do have to wonder, why exactly are we trying to prevent this from happening? Is it because a bunch of people will die? I mean, I'm not trying to be like fucking soulless here and just be like, yeah, that's what people do. They die. But, there hasn't been a single Dragon Age game where there isn't some giant threat to humanity trying to wipe all humans off the face of the planet. It's kind of so common in these games that to be 100%, I'm just thinking about it from that aspect of the first game, the second game, Inquisition, and this one. Like, every one of those games was literally some giant threat to all of humanity is going to kill everyone unless we stop it.
to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
How bad are we talking here?
Their power outstripped my own even before they embraced the corruption of the Blight.
But you did imprison them.
Through trickery. I also had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium, and a network of mirrors to take me from the lighthouse across the world.
Oh, that was a lyrium dagger? No wonder it fucked him up so much when it stabbed him.
I expect you will be busy. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Well, the conversation plays out better when I ask him how bad is it.
You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now. Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Sola stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Wasn't he like stabbed in the lung? I'm gonna just guess that magic. Again, man, the cursor is still in the middle of the fucking screen, and I literally moved it at the beginning of this. Normally, I would skip the more aspect, but we're gonna go ahead just because in case anyone wants to hear it.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Oh, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
A little.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
My hair keeps
I should have
popping in
come
and
up with a
out.
better plan. I should have.
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something.
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil.
And my mouse cursor just keeps
There's
popping
a
up
reason I
throughout.
dragged you into this whole soulless mess.
You know what?
You're
I'm done.
clever,
I'm turning it off.
adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
I'm sorry that my mouse cursor will not stop showing up in the screen, but I'm done fighting it at this point because it's one of those things of either it's deciding that it wants to keep moving and switching in and out of controller and fucking mouse, or it just keeps popping up and I have to keep moving it. But either way, it's starting to get irritating as shit. So I'm just shutting it off and forgetting that it's there.
Rook? You're awake? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so that. Yeah,
Then I really need to look around.
yeah, you should. And we should talk about things.
Oh god damn it! I
Maybe
gotta
find
do
out
that
if she's
fucking
outside
puzzle
looking
again.
around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Ugh. Is Varric gonna finally die? I mean, I'm not rooting for it. God damn it. It must be fucking... What time is it? Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. I haven't eaten lunch yet. So I'm getting fucking hiccups. Again, I'm not rooting for Varric's death, but it would... God damn it, dude. I'm gonna have to eat something to get rid of these. Give me a moment. I'm gonna have like a fucking Nutri-Grain bar or some shit. Okay. Bullshit about Thanksgiving. All right. So, You know what's funny? I told myself I shouldn't eat any more of these because they're making me shit like crazy. But at the same time, I haven't eaten anything and I don't got the time to cook something right now. Like if I'm going to eat an entire meal, I'm going to be stuck for maybe 5 to 10 minutes doing nothing while the stream's still going. I can actually eat this and continue on, even though my body's already telling me to stop eating them. Like, I'm just going to be real, dude. You spend 2 years eating nothing but steak and chicken, and I'm at a point where I don't lose weight. Like, I don't gain weight anymore. You know? I'm just, either I lose muscle or I gain muscle. But it's become a thing where since I've stopped losing weight, I've started eating more like everything, like pretty much just anything I want to, you know? I don't have to be on an extreme diet anymore because everything's on this great cycle. But what that does mean is whenever I eat garbage food, I can feel like my entire system trying to expel it. You know, it's one of those things of like eating these Nutri-Grain bars. I used to love these damn things. They still taste great. But every time I eat them, it feels like my fucking system is screaming at me because it's garbage. You know, I'm just being real, dude. Food in America, once you start going healthy and then try to eat like the normal shit you used to eat, you can feel your system rejecting it. But it really comes down to a thing of, you know, I'm hungry and it's fast, bro.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently.
This is the hub area that was supposed to be in the live service. You know, where you and your friends get ready before you go through the big gate to your mission, which we're going to have to do to go to the next mission, which is probably all live service garbage that was never removed from the game.
It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Oh, man. So, when I was out, I decided to smoke a cigar while I was like, I bought a cigar and I decided I was going to like sit on my bike and smoke the cigar. And I didn't finish the whole thing, but what I ended up doing at the end of the day, oh my God. What I ended up doing, because I forgot, you know, I didn't have anything to like contain it in or carry it with me while I was out. So eventually I just said, fuck it. I'm going to go ahead and just throw it into a piece on my handlebars and hope that nobody snatches it when they walk by. Nobody snatched my cigar and it stayed in my handlebars the whole ride home. So yeah, that's a thing apparently. I didn't think it was going to work out as good as it did. I was pretty sure that the fucking thing was going to, you know, fly off my handlebars or somebody would have seen it and been like, ooh, free cigar. Apparently not. I guess I got lucky today. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, that was close. I mean, I don't fall forever. I would probably just respawn somewhere, but...
There must be 2 more.
What did my character mean there must be 2 more? There's more than 2. Pantry? Actually, wait a minute. There's not another one of them over here, right? No? I think there's one of them over there. I'm not 100%. I know there's 2 of them on the ends here and then 2 in the middle. But this one doesn't really tell you what the fuck to do.
That's a second. One more to go. Okay, that did something.
Alright. The music room is now opened. We're gonna talk to everybody before anything. If I'm correct, Harding is over here. Wow, my character just wants to go off the side. I literally tried to stop moving so I didn't go off the side, and my character decided to turn around and go off the side.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding,
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Sure thing. She actually gets mad at you if you fucking worry about her. Which, again, I can respect that. You're putting the job over your own life. At the end of the day, that is how you get this shit done. It's what it is, man. It's just one of those things of, you know, we can either live or you can fucking let the fucking veil get destroyed, huh? No? Nothing to read here? I mean, it's a perfectly intact book, it looks like, but I guess there's nothing to be read about. Like, what the fuck?
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Wait, I already have an option to romance her? This is the first time this popped up during this conversation. I'm not even joking. This is the first time I've had romance options for this conversation. And I've played this many times already, so I don't know what I've done different that brought this out. But none of the times ever has that been here. Matter of fact, I don't think this conversation has even happened yet. This is a new conversation for me entirely, at least in the way it's going.
A bad start. Unless you always meet people when something's on fire.
Most of the time. It comes with the line of work.
Right. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
Oh, man.
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Bro, the fucking carnival food was less of a thing where my body is rejecting it as I swallow it. That's how bad these Nutri-Grain, like garbage, just junk trash that isn't real food is starting to get for me. It's starting to become hard to swallow. And it's one of those things of like, bro, you really don't know how bad the food is for you in this country until you start specifically eating healthy shit. And it literally becomes a thing of every time you try to eat something that isn't healthy food, you can feel your fucking throat trying to stop, not allow it to go down, you know? And you're fucking shitting like crazy in the morning. It really becomes a thing of your body just doesn't want the trash in it, and it's trying to get it out as quickly as possible. All right, yeah, those puzzles, the puzzles I did opened this room, okay? I didn't follow the wisp here because, again, I've done this so many fucking times, I already know. Isn't this, this goes to the doorway, right? Yep, there it is. And this is where you and your friends would go on a mission after you decided where to go. Because it's a live service game. It was going to be a live service game. Yeah, and see, this screams live service right here. Everybody's ready, and then you go through the gate to go where you need to, you know? But since they decided to go single player, I mean... God damn, imagine how shitty this game would have been had they made it a live service. I wonder if EA is starting to look at the game and be like, damn, we should have just turned it into a live service either fucking way because, you know.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Ferric paid the price.
Hey,
Wait, this is
Varric
the
made his
entire
choice to
team?
go talk with Solus. He knew the risks we all did.
Oh yeah, there's only
and now
3 of us,
Solus
huh?
is gone. And we're here.
Ugh,
Wherever here is. Besides in the
fucking
Fade.
damn it.
Solus called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
I
From what
literally...
I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now.
Hold on a second, bro.
Not here, but some.
I literally chose the option that didn't say that he was in my dreams, but I still said he was in my dreams. I was hoping my character would have explained that in my dreams I was sent to the Fade, and that's where I talked to him, and he said that he's trapped there, blah, blah. Not, oh, he just invaded my dreams. Which was literally one of the choices.
Prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Why in the ever-living shit? You know, I'm just going to take it from a perspective of a Dragon Age fan. Why is there no faction or anything out there in the Dragon Age universe that tries to paint blood magic in a positive light? Where it's a thing of, yes, they do blood magic, but they're not doing it in a way that it's a thing of, you know, ultimate power, kill everyone and use their blood for your own shit. Instead, it's the thing of literally they only use their own blood. You know, they'll use the blood of the fallen as well, but they won't just, you know, go around murdering and corrupting everything. It's like, I don't know, maybe again, since I have religious beliefs that use blood magic, but there's an option. That's a thing. Again, every other time I've played, there were usually 2 options here for me to choose from. There's only 1 this time, so I'm guessing I've done some stuff different this time.
Incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage.
Oh, you want to know what it might be? None of the Inquisitor stuff is in there, so stuff might be playing out completely differently right now. I didn't do anything for the Inquisitor. Or, like, I don't even know what the fuck they're gonna look like, bro.
They destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right. Well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned.
So
And
were
you're
they?
trapped
Was the Inquisition
and escaped.
disbanded, or did the
Solus thinks
Chantry
we still
take
come
them?
out of the Fade when
Am I
the
gonna have to
ritual-
find that out later?
Those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. Without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
You know, I don't really like drinking, to be 100% honest. But with how shitty this writing is, and the fact that we just keep saying that there are elven gods and they're blighted and we got to stop them, and it just keeps going in a circle of that conversation, I'm starting to think maybe I should take a shot every fucking time they say one of these things, because at least if I was drunk, it wouldn't be as bad, huh? I think Harding's right. We need to get out there and do something. Investigating and it's just going to hold this up.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not going to sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right, then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room.
That
it's
was,
just down the stairs.
She didn't say that last time. Again, last time was the only time I've ever had Harding get injured, and she didn't say she wasn't going to do stuff because of a headache last time. So I'm thinking the Inquisitor stuff did make some major changes to the gameplay so far, because there has been several different things that have happened now compared to literally all my other playthroughs where I've done all this already 17 times. Because I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I've never been a fan of the warrior class in Dragon Age. You know, I have never really liked it. For the first game, the second game, even Inquisition, I have always either gone rogue, like archer rogue, or fucking mage. This is the first actual Dragon Age game where I can say I hate the mage class. I cannot and I will not use it. It is not fun. There's no power. It doesn't. I think that's the biggest thing. It doesn't feel like there's any power behind your attacks. A lot of times it feels like they're way weaker than they should be. But most of the enemies run up and get in your face, which requires melee. That's a big thing. Since the majority of enemies want to melee fight you, being a mage with only one melee attack, that's pretty much just a oh wait, I'm streaming. I can actually, the melee attack's pretty much when your melee is that, it sucks. And when every enemy, almost all the enemies, the majority of the time will charge. Like, let's say Harding and What's-Her-Face are at that doorway, and the enemies are coming to us. If there's like 5 enemies, they will run right past Harding and the other girl and come straight to me. And if I'm a fucking mage, that means I have to rely on melee. which I have a horrible fucking ability for because I went mage. I wanted to be long range shoot things. But for some reason, all the enemies focus in on you at all times. There are so... I'll point it out later. It's going to happen at some point.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Pardon, you sure you're up for this?
Bro, who wrote that?
I'm fine.
Like, that's a thing. If she's injured, she says something and goes, ugh. So even Harding, when she's injured, she says something and, it's a thing. Harding does a better, gives better impressions that she's injured later. Right now, matter of fact, no, her whole being injured. If you ask me, when it comes to which one of these characters was written better, it's definitely Harding, you know? Like, I feel like this bitch was a self-insert. And right there is the moment where the person who fucking self-inserted themselves into the game, their ego goes apeshit because they are thinking to themselves, yeah, I'm a badass boss bitch, yeah, and in reality, you're just some fucking retard.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
Like, bro, it's one of those things of fucking hell. I've done boxing. I was a red and black belt in Taekwondo. I ride a fucking motorcycle. I would have gone into the army if I wasn't so bad at math and they rejected me again for the billionth time. And I got to a point of, you know what? Fuck it. If you guys are it's a thing. The amount of things they've rejected me for and the fact that now it's math. It's one of those things of literally the amount of shit I have done and gone through and things I have changed in my life in order to try and get in there, just for them to ultimately be like, well, you're not good enough at math, so you can't even be an infantry. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to shoot at things and blow shit up, and I'd have been happy. I don't give a shit if I died in the process. That's literally how I feel about it. It's one of those things of, you know, I might die, but it's like riding the fucking motorcycle. Yeah, I might die, but I'm going to enjoy it while I'm fucking doing it type of thing. It's one of those, like, I don't know, man. If I were to self-insert myself into anything in media, it's not a thing of, you know, I'm not looking at it as a thing of, oh, I'm so cool, look at me, blah, blah, blah. It would probably be more of a thing of, I just really couldn't come up with a different character. And I was thinking about experiences that I went through, you know, when I came up with like this shit. If I were to write a story and stuff, I guess I would like anything I've gone through in life for my gang times when I was in fucking gangs and well, not multiple, but when I was in a gang and doing stupid shit. That's what I would, it's a thing. I would revolve it around that and referencing stuff that happened and I've seen from that shit, you know? I wouldn't make it a thing of, oh, I want to look so cool and I'm going to be so awesome because I'm in the game. And that's what I feel like these self-insert characters, I feel like that's what keeps happening.
Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Like, why is there so much focus on her,
Let's
even though
take a look
Harding's
around
talking?
and see if we can find.
Like, bro, a camera will not leave her. You see what I'm talking about? That's why I'm starting to think she's a self-insert, because they are putting so much attention and focus on her when it's a thing of literally, I'm the main character. Stop showing her as the main focus in the camera scene. Focus on me, the fucking gamer. Like, they sideline you a lot of times in this game to focus on other people. And I can only guess that these are self-inserts and the devs are just so up their own ass that they want to fucking, you know, smell their own farts constantly. Hold up. I gotta point this out. The wall is glitching out over there, even though the game is paused. You see that, right? Okay. How in the holy mother of fuck did this thing block his attack, but his sword goes through the handle and still hits? You saw that, right? It was blocking it. It had the handle to block the sword. Again, I normally, if I didn't have a surgery done recently, I would still be at the Renaissance Festival right now doing the sword fighting. But I can't do any type of sword fighting. I can barely open my garage because it hurts. So, you know, it's one of those things of I probably shouldn't be riding a motorcycle. I mean, my fucking doctor doesn't want me to, but he I don't think he likes them anyways. It's like you meet people who like them, and then there are people who are just completely terrified of the damn things. That's the only conclusion I can come to. It's a thing of they're just too scared, and they understand the dangers. But it's one of those things of their brain immediately goes into fight and flight, and their reaction is flight. So no, that's the thing. My doctor literally said nobody should be riding them, you know, because of how dangerous they are. And it's one of those things of, okay, you know, you're a surgeon. That's the one thing I'm thinking. Like, you can literally slice people open and rearrange their bodies. And you can look at this and just, like, go to sleep at night and have normal dreams. But you're scared of motorcycles? You know, I think I would have nightmares of fucking people cutting me open and doing weird shit to me because I do it all the time. But hey. No blood. Why is the warrior letting the mage tank? And that's what happens when you let the mage do your tanking. Oh, hold on a minute. Did he just scream like a little girl? Bro. I swear to God, whoever wrote that has never been in a fight in their entire life. When somebody is swinging an attack at you, goddamn, I hurt my chest from laughing. When somebody is swinging an attack at you, you don't have time to scream like a girl and throw your hands up in front of your face and wait 2 seconds. No, normally when you see the attack coming, by the time you've attempted to lift your hands up, if you're not trained, you're getting hit. You know, again, it's one of those things of if it's not muscle memory to block or dodge, you're just taking that blow to the face. But they gave him like a whole 4 seconds to survive. You know, and I'm gonna, oh god damn it, here comes, it's me, Liz Hard. Like, nobody talks like that except for AI.
Strife? Eerling.
Like, it's
It's
me, Liz Harding.
Harding?
Yep.
What are you doing back in Arlington?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Okay. Can we talk about the fact that dark elves exist, but instead of adding dark elves to the game, they just decided to throw a black person in elf face? Like, again, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but personally, when I see another race with anyone imitating a race that is not their own, it's usually very racist to me, you know? And I'm not the type of person who has an issue about everything being racist unless it actually is racist. I'm just saying, bro, when you fucking take a predominantly white Snow White, which you can't even make your character in this game that white, when you take a predominantly, not even predominantly, majoratively outside of dark elves, and you turn them black and give them black cult like bone structure and facial structure, give them the black nose and everything. When you do that, you're just cosplay. It feels like a cosplay. Like, this isn't really an elf. This is somebody who had like surgery or some shit to look like one at the end of the day, you know? But he didn't darken his skin enough, because dark elves have black to light black to gray skin, dude. It's one of those things of it would have been that easy to add dark skin colored elves to the game and not made it an issue. But instead they decided, we'll just fucking throw a black person with elf ears. that'll look normal, you know, because that's totally how fantasy works, I guess. You just do whatever the fuck you want with no laws, logic, reasoning, or anything, even though there's an entire fucking book about how to write fantasy correctly that this game is obviously not fucking following.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Ireland. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
Bro, he just has a
It's
small
not your
cut on
fault.
his cheek.
Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surged.
Like, Buddy took a two-handed axe to the chest from a giant robot in magic, and all he got from it is a cut on his fucking cheek. Like, bro, what are you sorry for? That his fucking cheek hurts? Like, bro, his rib cage should have been, like, splattered partially on the ground with parts of his lungs, you know? I'm just saying, when you take a two-handed axe to the chest, especially if it cuts through and doesn't stick in you, it's ripping some stuff out. But, you know, that would take actual knowledge of fucking fighting and how weapons work. And it's obvious the people who wrote this don't understand that.
Of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elgonan and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris,
If they truly have returned.
then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to...
Is that how everybody who gets injured in this game is going to act? Like, I'm really starting to wonder. Every time somebody gets injured, they're just going to randomly go, ah! You know? Like, goddamn, bro. I'm literally dealing with fucking surgery shit, and you don't hear me every 5 seconds going, ah! I might, like, once or twice when it gets seriously bad, but dude,
the camp.
like, every time somebody gets injured, they do that.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right.
Her voice
You
is
two get your friend back to
atrocious.
your camp and we'll find Belara.
See, now that seemed more natural to her being injured. She's having a hard time finishing her sentence, but she's not going, ah! She's literally just having a hard time finishing what she wants to say. That feels genuine. You see, when you write it like that, that's correct. You did it right there.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
They really couldn't have hired a better voice actor for that character. Like, seriously, EA, you have so much money. You couldn't have literally told them to do a better... That's the thing, you didn't even need to hire another person. You could have just told them to sound less scripted. They sounded very scripted, like they were reading a lot of what they just said. If you could make it sound more natural and
Is it
less like
me,
you're reading
or
a
is there
script...
something strange about this fog.
I've never seen fog like this. Something not right.
Okay, so if I'm 100%, when she gets injured and you tell her to stay behind, she gives you the middle finger and comes anyways, if I'm correct. At least that's what I remember happening in every other playthrough I've done so far. Harding is the only one who will actually be like, okay, I'll stay back. But this bitch, on the other hand, is like, nope, fuck you. I don't care what you decided. I'm coming anyways. And again, that's what makes me lean more towards a self-insert, but I don't.
That suit of armor is moving.
I'd rather
About to have a
have
problem.
ignored it.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
You see how the frame rate just dropped down to like 2, maybe 10 even there for a second? You see, if I could actually set the frame rate to a specific number, it wouldn't be doing that all the time. But again, that option disappeared after I took the game out of full screen once.
Belora? Belora Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I ain't even gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison, and by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse.
So, in my opinion, she is probably one of the most attractive companions that you get. Again, I think this game has the least amount of companions out of all the Dragon Age games, but she's the most attractive in my opinion. It's too bad that she's also the most annoying.
Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of
Am I Irish? I'm starting to think that my character is Irish.
explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god or gods could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was going to head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but
But what?
see that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that, there has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. We can find it and remove it safely. I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then?
We're back in reality.
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Like every now and then I'm picking up a slight Irish accent from my character when they talk. What the fuck? Okay. I was about to say, did she just vanish? He definitely moved again.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats. Odd to find a camp this far out.
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. You never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
I like how the game literally explained that items can be sold to stores. Like, goddamn, dude. How fucking dumb are games journalists? Are these like... That's my biggest question, bro. We're supposed to listen to games journalists, but these are some of the most incompetent idiots in the entire fucking world. Like, it's one of those things of if you can't pick up a... I'm floating again. I'm floating again. How many times have I been floating? She's floating. I'm not floating anymore, am I? Yeah, she is floating. God damn, dude. Simply having contact with the ground was too much to ask for with this game. Still floating. Oh, one foot's touching the ground, but the other one's not. Wow, dude. Did they rush this game out? I mean, it's in pretty good condition for an EA game on release. You know, that's the one thing I can say. Then again, you know, Ubisoft.
That's the edge of the bubble.
I mean,
Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Ubisoft managed to release that horrible Star Wars game. I can't even remember what the fuck it's called. But apparently that wasn't completely broken, and that was an Ubisoft game. Oh my god, bro. So everybody's seen what Ubisoft did to Nier Automata? The girl from Nier Automata? Like, bro, that should be... If I was the creator...
Water just swirling into the
I'm
air.
not even joking when I say this.
Kind of whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean.
Bro,
Never seen one this size, though.
if I was the creator of Nier Automata and I owned the rights to that character, after seeing what the fuck Ubisoft did to her, I would not only demand and send them a cease and desist to not use the character anymore, but I would demand that they take the character away and refund anyone who has it, because I don't want them having that rights to the property anymore. Not if it's the thing. If you're going to take something that beautiful and make it that look that ugly, you no longer have the right to work with this anymore. That would be me, at least. Yeah, that's the thing. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and go over to the First Descendants team and see if they want to add her to the game. You know, because I'm guaranteed they would love to add a character like that to their game and sexualize the fuck out of her. It's one of those things of I can only imagine how much hotter they would make her with the skimpy outfits they'd probably put her in, let alone the bigger budgets they would give her. And the fact that she'd be showing off the assets a lot. So, you know. I'm just saying, the First Descendant, man, if you haven't played it yet. It's one of those games where if you like fucking hot women shooting looter shooters in skimpy outfits where you can stare at girls' ass all day, First Descendant's one of those games for you. What was it? I think I talked about it in the first stream, which I had to took down because I didn't fucking share my screen and didn't show the game because I'm an idiot. I talked about if you play Nike, the people from, you know, Stellar Blade's creators, Stellar Blade was funded with the money they made from Nike. So if you play Nike on mobile, what was the other game? I just found this one game recently, and the entire fucking I follow a group for Nike and everything. Horizon Walker is the name of the game I found. Yeah, I shared that game with the Nike group I'm in, and it literally turned into a thing of like in a day It got 130 something likes in one day. Oh yeah, I have fucking not only companion abilities, I have skill points to waste. They're taking more damage. To be 100%, them taking more damage to kill. Well, what are you two doing?
Alexa.
Can you decide where the fuck you want to go? Wait, no, it's not. There's one over there. I've hit level 3. Any relevant objects? Where? I mean, that's the first helpful tip that I've seen so far, where it's actually a thing of, had I not seen that, I'd have had no clue, because there really is no anything for highlighting stuff. You know, what the fuck, dude? Come on, frame rate, stay steady. I really wish I could just set it back to what was it, 120, I think, originally?
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to fucking do this, don't I? Why don't I fucking use my skill points to unlock some skills? That's the scythe, huh? Okay, that looks actually pretty badass. What is this? A much more upgraded... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, whoa. So it's like you can call in archers and all that other shit. I mean, it looks cool with all the explosions and everything, but it's kind of stupid that you have to blow a horn in order to activate it. Yeah. I guess that's the thing. The only one I think that actually looks hardcore is this one. So we're going to work our way up to this, which means we need to fucking go through the skill trees to get to that. What's the best abilities for what I can unlock right now? Oh, damn. It seems like either fucking way I'm going to have to fucking... Wait, what does this one do? What is that? It's like a unlimited defense thing. So I have like shields defending me from any damage, no matter what, right? B, then X. Okay. This might be the best one to go with. Press Y. I can throw it twice, right? You can wait up to 3 times. Up to 3 enemies. You get to do strike a shield toss. Striking a shield. What? Is that real? Striking a shield toss with a shield attack. Hold on a moment. Am I reading this wrong, dude? Striking a shield toss with a shield attack. Volleys the shield back. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. I just feel like that's not written properly. And it's kind of like I'm going smooth brain from reading it. It's one of those things of like, I feel like it should have been written completely different. Precision after what? Perfect defense? That's not useful or helpful in any way. We got to make our way over this way. So we have no choice but to choose this. Because we got to fucking do this. That's the thing. I got to slowly make my way over here. and then eventually decide which one of these. Shield toss, one more bounce. Primer duration plus 20. What? I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. Oh, well, I guess I can't destroy fucking wooden boxes with that. Like, what a powerful ability. It's so strong it can't even destroy a wooden box. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, you do swing the sword kind of just like an idiot, huh? Believe it or not, there are proper ways to swing swords. I'm sorry if I'm wasting a lot of time here. I'm just fucking
You
analyzing
usually see elven runes that
the
have their picture
fighting.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just fail jumpers mostly.
and people trying to save the world.
Whoops, wrong button. We'll use this armor because it actually doesn't look any better. I was going to say, I think it looks better than the cloths. No, it doesn't. No, the cloth actually looked better. Isn't that sad? Oh, wait, I lose 25% ability damage? I guess I don't have a choice then because fuck it. Wait, am I barefoot now? I'm literally barefoot with this outfit? Why do I not have shoes?
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food.
Didn't you
But
say it was an
judging by the
armory?
sentinels, it's probably something important.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
It almost feels like an armory. Or something that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
What the fuck are those things and why do they just shrink and it doesn't even look like they dig their way into the ground. They kind of just get sucked into the earth. My next question is, every time one of those things gets sucked into the earth and goes into the floor, does it just sit underneath the map in the void, or does it continue falling forever into the void? That's a question that needs a serious answer, EA. You know what? I'm thinking about an entirely different
Think you can make
game.
the jump?
Oh, no. we
For a
can make
moment
bridge.
there, I
There
thought
should
I gotta
be a
go
power
around to
crystal
get up
somewhere
there.
Nearby.
And then I remembered, wait a minute, that was an entirely different game I was playing, huh? Oh man. This is one of those fucking game journalist puzzle. Again, if you've seen the game journalists trying to play fucking Cuphead and they couldn't make it past the jumping tutorial, this is why this is a fucking puzzle right here created
Bring
for
it over
those
here and
types of
slot it in.
people. The people we're apparently supposed to listen to when it comes to every aspect of video games, yet they can't even fucking play a video game. A lot of times they love talking
And there we go.
shit
Easy.
about gamers.
Wow, isn't that something?
Fucking hell, porn, calling you porn-brained and all this shit. Meanwhile, in the same breath, after they talk about how you're a porn addict and all this shit because you want attractive women in your game, and they call you a tourist, in the same breath they would say, well, I don't think I'm going to play the game. It would be the first Dragon Age game I ever play, but I'm not a big fan of the cartoon style. And, you know, I don't really, nah. It's one of those things of like, bro, so in other words, you don't even want to play the garbage you created because you know it's trash, but you want to talk shit about everyone else who doesn't want to smell your farts because you're stuck over there farting in a cup and sniffing it every 5 seconds.
The magic from the ring.
Like,
temple's
bro, if
missing.
you ever, I don't know if you've seen that South Park episode where people are farting. The Tesla, they did, was it Teslas? I think it was an episode about Teslas. Smart cars, you know, not smart cars. It was about EVs, and the whole thing was like everybody would buy an EV, and immediately they started to get like so far up their own ass about them saving the environment and how great of a person they are that eventually they just start like grouping up in like parties of EV people, and instead of drinking like alcohol or wine, they'll have wine glasses that they fart in and sniff them like after they fart and everything, and then they talk about how great of a person they are in their EV.
I need to shut it down. before we
Like
go
South
to the
Park.
back.
South Park,
Doing that,
you know,
will
I'm
attract something
thinking
nasty.
We're ready.
that guy who called at people Taurus and porn brains. South Park gave a perfect example of what that person probably looks like on a normal basis. Motherfucker's constantly farting in a fucking wine glass and sniffing his own farts. Is she just dancing? Is it trying to say when they turn red that means you can't? Yeah, no shit, game. That's only been the fucking mechanic of every video game ever when it comes to unblockable attacks. Thank you for fucking telling me that again. I'm too stupid to figure it out myself. Hold on a minute. I actually want to try this. Oh, I didn't do it in the right timing, huh? God damn it. The time I have to hit triangle as soon as I get it back, right? I thought I was supposed to throw it again, but it's not happening. Okay, so what the fuck is going on? Hold on a minute, because I'm starting to take damage because I'm over here trying to get that ability to do what it said it was supposed to do. Y, yeah, press Y on return. It's not doing it, though.
That's the last of the magic energy. Should be clear now.
Do I need to have the sword equipped? Yeah, I guess I do. I can't do it with the two-handed weapon. Wait, can I just do this unlimitedly? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. How many times can I do that? That was 4, right? That was 4? Yeah, that was 4. I can do it up to 4 times, I think. Jeez, that's a little bit overpowered. I'm going to test that out on the next group of enemies to see how much damage it does. Up, another one of them just fell into the void. Why don't you just have the wildlife run away? You can't kill the wildlife. I've tried shooting it with bows. I've tried hitting it with the shield. I've tried hitting it with swords. I've tried magic. None of your attacks can kill the wildlife in this game. At least I haven't found wildlife I can kill yet. So why do they fucking dig into the ground and run away every time? Is it so that... I'm guessing they didn't want you to figure out that they're unkillable? Like, goddamn, dude. When you literally make your fucking animals in your game unkillable.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen-Harel? The real Fen-Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
You see, it's shit like this that makes me keep thinking this is a self-insert character because somebody's sniffing their own farts again. Like, seriously. I don't like this character. I don't care how much you fucking keep talking about her and how great she is. I'm never gonna fucking like her. In fact, the fact that they keep trying to throw in my face that she's so awesome and great and such a fucking powerful mage is making me hate her more because I don't fucking want to deal with her anymore. It's one of those things of fucking hell. I know she's here. I know she did a bunch of crazy shit. Shut the fuck up already about it. No one gives a shit. Wait, was that bird killable?
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, normal magic.
So,
But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
are these magic butterflies? That's my question. What are these? I've never seen these in Dragon Age before, but I keep seeing glowing butterflies that are translucent. Are they just magic? And if they are magic, why are they taking the form of fucking butterflies? Oh, we had like a steady high frame rate there for a second. It was a small amount of time where the frame rate was actually where it should be, but you know.
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
All right, let's test this out.
Easy enough. But watch out.
Oh.
Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Well, don't worry about that. I'm just gonna throw my shield at them a bunch of times. There's gonna be like 4 of them in a room coming up, so. That's the thing. There's going to be 4 of them in this next room I have to go into, I think, in
Seeing
there.
These kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory that we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Again, I don't know why the fuck this is even a thing when... There's no reason to have this in the game when it's this simple, bro. There really is absolutely zero reason. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Two-handed axe. It's a damn shame I can't do that shield throwy thing with the axe. All right, which one of you wakes up first? Over here, right? You? Yep, it was you.
These constructs. It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. Armor. I think I know what the artifact is.
Is there, like, I've only been hit once so far in this entire playthrough, right? And that was a magic attack when I was fucking around, I think. Wait, did that boss that kept spamming the lightning hit me? I think maybe he hit me once. When he was, oh yeah, no, I think I got hit during that because he kept spamming lightning. So I've been hit twice, or maybe 3 times. But, you know, it's one of those things of Jesus Christ. This game is very easy, it seems. Like, unless it has Dark Souls type of... well, no, it doesn't have that. I was just about to say, the only thing that could make this game hard at that point was like Dark Souls levels of damage loss, and it doesn't even do that.
An archive spirit.
Maybe on the highest
A
difficulty.
creature of the
I haven't
fade,
tried that yet.
bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Oh wait, I can destroy these. I keep forgetting some of them can be destroyed. Some of the carts can, some can't. Nug carving. Those things are called nugs. Ah, here come the Fortnite enemies. Like, bro, that looks like a Fortnite creature. Why did they make it so cartoony? All right, whatever.
Mythalinost. Darkspawn.
Damn.
Darkspawn.
I think I got hit by that
I never
Darkspawn.
would have believed it. Until today.
Excuse me. Excuse me, I am in the floor. I am in the floor right now. What the fuck happened there? My legs are they? No, now they're not, but for a moment there, I was like in the ground, dude. What the fuck happened? I wasn't sure if I was gonna fall through the earth or not. Yeah, it's nothing over there. Wait, is that the correct way to go, or is this not the correct way to go? I'm not trying to go the correct way. God damn it, why did they have to give me a shield throwing ability where I can just keep fucking bonging it back and forth? I actually really like the two-handed axe, but I'm stuck with the fuck. I don't want to not use the shield thing. Actually, this might be a decent
Another one
time.
of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure, here we go.
Why? I don't want to focus on the damn thing, dude. I mean, she didn't even walk up to it or do anything. It just started happening. Where did that one even come from?
Brooke takes credit there.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn?
Bro,
Solas did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about
she
them.
was doing the scat man for a second there, bro.
Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Skibbity-bitty-bit-up, boobie-bop. Skibbity-bop, boobie-bop. Skibbity-bitty-bit-up, boobie-bop. I'm a scat man. I haven't heard that song in so many years.
spawn, right where you broke that wall.
Wow, I missed. It's a good thing this says unlimited fucking things. I don't even think it actually shoots it. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It never actually leaves the end of the fucking string. It just comes back. What is it actually firing in that case? If it never releases the metal rod, what the fuck is even being shot? Wait, is the metal rod not even in the right place? No, okay, they have a cutout and everything for that, but it never leaves the damn ballista. Like, you just look at the metal rod. Pay attention to the metal rod. Tell me when it leaves the ballista. Because from what I'm seeing, it just gets jammed forward and then pulled back again. But it gives it, like, it makes it, it shows that something was shot without actually shooting anything. I guess, again, if you understood how weapons work, a quick, you know, I actually saw a ballista today at the Renaissance Festival. It was a dumbed-down kiddie version of a ballista that didn't shoot anywhere near as strong as a real one, but it did this exactly what an old school one would do and was built exactly the same. Yeah, the fucking rod that you shoot from it, the giant arrow, yeah, that releases from the fucking whole mechanism when it shoots. So, you know, if you understood how a bow and arrow worked, when you fucking let go of the string, the arrow doesn't stay on the end of the string and something fires. No, the arrow gets released from the string and shoots from the bow. That's how a bow and arrow works. You fucking dumbass retards. Like, it's one of those things of Jesus Christ. Like, come on, dude. This is what I'm talking about. There are so many things with this game that I want to talk about, and I forget to talk about it. That's like a minor thing. I don't feel like writing a script, you know, for my videos. I kind of like just going off of whatever the fuck happens. So, you know, when you keep finding little, that's the big issue with this game. It's not the worst game in the world, but at the same time, there are so many small problems. And that's the thing. It's just like small problem after small problem after small problem. It's outshining any good that there is so far, you know? And that's my issue. Are you going to come to life? No? You? No? How about you? No? They're waiting for me to do the thing then, huh? Go ahead and start the thing. I'm going over here. Of course. You came right for me. See what I'm talking about with these enemies just coming straight for me?
The last area's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Jeez, bro. You see, that is exactly what I'm talking about when I say, like, these two were fighting the one by themselves over here, and it still decided, even though it was getting its ass kicked by them, screw you guys. I know that if I kill this person, the game ends immediately and I win. Like, the NPCs shouldn't have the knowledge that the main character dies, the whole game ends, so only go after them. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Have you noticed
Fix that in a
the
patch.
light?
Fix that in a fucking patch.
It's almost like it's feeding
I mean-
off the elven magic.
You updated the game so that the companions actually do damage and shit, and they're not useless. Update it so that the fucking enemies don't just fucking run past them and go straight after you, please. Because god damn it, dude. When there's more than one, like that's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. I'm over there trying to fight two of them, and the other guy shows up completely out of nowhere to my left. Had I not seen him, it probably would have hit me. Oh, goddamn, dude. Ah, man. As much as I would love to take my motorcycle out to fucking Walmart's parking lot again tonight, I really gotta fucking wash it and lubricate my chain, and it more than anything. So that really is what I should do tomorrow. Like, I've been fucking putting that off for a minute. I also got to replace my brake fluid. It's not going to need an oil change till at least 500 miles, which is actually getting close. So whenever that finally hits, first oil change is at 500 miles. The second oil change is after what? I think 2,000.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
When what was kept?
Yeah, what? What exactly are you
The
talking about?
Spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Durtholin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
Oh, man. You know the game is not good when I'm literally thinking. That's the thing. The reason I've been standing here so long and just staring into the void is because I was literally thinking to myself, you know, even though I had surgery recently, my doctor did say I could start doing core and squats again. And that sounds like a better thing to do than playing this game. When I'm literally thinking working out is better than playing a video game, you fucked up, bro. I'm just being honest, man. I'm just sitting here thinking I can do squats and core again. I mean, doing core might be a little iffy, but he did say I can do squats like legs and shit, so I might want to do a bunch of those after I'm finally tired of playing this trash. Like, goddamn, I could literally play any other game right now. I need to stop thinking about it or I'm going to get off.
More constructs ahead.
That's the thing. I do want to... I bought the game. I bought the game because, again, you know, even though I'm on the fucking side of... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I kind of touched it wrong and I hurt myself. So me going, is normal for what I just did. Wow. Ow. Holy shit. Sorry, it's been like 2 weeks and it still hurts like a motherfucker at times. Oh, god damn it. Are you fucking kidding me with these goddamn fucking ranged enemies, bro? Not only that, now we've got the boss who doesn't want to leave me the fuck alone. Motherfucking hell, bro. Wow. I didn't expect him to go flying like that, but okay. Had I known that I could have just drop kicked him off the side, I would have done that from the beginning. That should have been my first attack. Yes, I'm scratching my ass. I don't fucking care.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go
Oh, whoa.
find one.
Did I fucking miss that treasure chest when I played through this game last time? Because I literally got past this part as this class, and at no point did I ever get a new shield. And matter of fact, on my original playthrough as this class, I beat like several other missions, and I was thinking to myself, at any point am I going to get a new shield? So I guess I missed that treasure chest because everything's been the same in every other chest. I didn't miss it as a mage, but I missed it when I played this class, so I feel like an idiot now.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
God damn, dude. This is literally game journalist gaming, huh? Every little thing that could potentially take any amount of brain power gets explained to me and what to do. Every puzzle is like made for a 5-year-old, where, you know, you'd have to literally be maybe 2 years old to have trouble doing it. I might have to start drinking in order to enjoy this. I'm not even joking. I might need to add alcohol to the mix in order to make this fun. Let me check. Let me see if I have any fucking beer. I'm not even kidding at this point, bro.
I have so many questions for it.
Give me a minute.
You're
I'm
going to
checking
ask it questions.
for beer.
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
No beer. I might have to just fucking straight up vodka. Like, god damn it, bro. It really is this bad of a game, huh? Wait a minute. I've had this sitting in my room now for a minute. What is this? Lemonade Original. Imported from Italy. 28%. Okay. Now, the next issue is I am going to be drinking on an empty stomach, and that is never advised. Maybe. No, I'm gonna get a cup. I'm gonna get a cup and a just something to put this alcohol in, so I'm not drinking it from the bottle. So I don't know what the hell I'm not even gonna say it, bro. I don't know what the fuck. I go into my shot glass drawer and I find this. Matter of fact, let me bring up my stream so I can try to show you what the hell I'm looking at. So it's not one of those things of I just come off like I'm a racist, because that's, you know, I gotta at least show the proof of why my brain is going to that place. Where is it? Where's my stream? Here we go. Okay. Let me make sure you can see. Hold it. Bring it closer. You see that word? Can you? Can you see the, I don't know if it's visible or not. Maybe I'm holding it too close. Maybe it's also because there's not anything in the background, since it's clear as fuck. Either way, I'm not even gonna spell it for YouTube. That's how bad the word is at this point. If you just replace the J with an N, you've got a hard N word right there. Like, bro, I don't know what the fuck this one. What I'm not gonna say the word, but it says when you get the glass up filled that high. That's one hard N word starting with a J, apparently. Whatever that means, bro. Whatever the fuck that means, man. Does smell like lemonade. Here's my question. What's it taste like? Tastes like shit. Like all alcohol. Okay. We'll make a game out of it. Every time I get annoyed or pissed off, I gotta take a shot. And until I get drunk, we're gonna keep doing that. Again, I am not trying to promote the use of drugs or alcohol, but sometimes in life, there are things just so miserable and shitty that you gotta use drugs and alcohol. Whoa, a new axe. That was fast. I kind of just got... Oh, wait, that's not an axe. That's replacing my sword. Ah. I actually like the sword better than this. Whatever. Oh, wait, that's a fucking... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I think the lemonade flavor is making this taste even worse. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, damn. I can feel it on an empty stomach. That's the thing, like I said, since I've started eating healthy, I can feel the alcohol going into every part of my system. Like, I feel it down even into my stomach. And I'm feeling it as I breathe, like, in my chest. Like, I'm just going to be brutally honest, dude. When I usually I stopped drinking like I did when I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, I used to just straight up drink vodka all the fucking time. Just straight vodka. When I hit in my 20s, like 25, is when I kind of quit drinking almost completely. So if I do drink, it's on a very, very, very rare occasion. You know, like that's the thing. This is my first drink in months. So yeah. It's one of those things of, this is the first time I've had hard alcohol, not beer, in years. I am not kidding. I've literally stopped drinking to that point where it's just a thing of, you know, unless life gets extraordinarily shit, or I have to force myself through something that would be better if I was drunk, that's, you know... Rarely do I get an alcoholic beverage as an enjoyment, you know? Maybe every rare time. Sometimes I'll go out to eat and maybe I'll get a margarita. I think that was last year. A margarita was the last hard alcoholic drink I've had, huh?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I almost ordered a margarita last time I went out to eat at the same place. It's because they make massive, great, like really good flavored margaritas.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Ooh, damn. Actually, you know whose ability would go great with that? Slow down time, then let me do this. Ooh, damn. Okay. Okay, thank you. So honestly, did they literally fucking take the people who did the Fortnite's fucking... Remember when Fortnite used to have a single player co-op mode, not only the Battle Royale where you would like fight monsters or zombies or whatever? Did they get the people who designed those monsters to do the designs for the ones in this game? Because they look very similar.
Well, wasn't expecting to find an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
Haha, so quirky. Haha. Haha. I'm actually feeling it, so, you know. It's becoming more bearable.
Okay.
That's the only way to put it.
Let's see.
Actually, you know what?
Okay.
If I'm gonna ruin... That's the thing, I carry that when I ride my bike. I don't want to mess up that water bottle yet.
There we go.
If I'm gonna get the taste of alcohol and stuck in anything, it's gonna be this.
No. That's good. I think. Oh,
What does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered.
One,
Focuses
hold on a
the
moment.
ambient matter.
Hold on a moment. One, you mix water with your alcohol. Like you drink some alcohol, then you drink some water. Because it helps your stomach not get as upset. Number 2, the flavor. Number 3, it helps it go through your system better.
Magical energy. That's why these things still work thousands of years later.
No, you don't.
So you have a little bit of alcohol, a little bit of water. Oh, wow. I'm not even kidding when I say this. I like I told you, like I said, I barely drink. I'm already feeling it off of one fucking shot glass of this stuff. It's 28%, right? That's how fucking low tolerance for alcohol I have right now. Yeah, 28%. I have such a low tolerance for alcohol now that I'm literally starting to feel drunk off of one shot glass of this shit. And you can call me a lightweight and make fun of me if you want to. At the end of the goddamn day, it takes me so little alcohol to get fucking drunk as fuck and enjoy myself while you're probably stuck over there drinking like 7 beers before you feel anything. So, you know, who the fuck's laughing at the end of the day? That's what that turns into when anyone gives me shit for having a low tolerance with alcohol. I do that on purpose because I don't want to spend like $40 to get drunk. I'd much rather just, you know, spend $40 on a bottle and it lasts me years because I literally only have to ever drink maybe one shot glass. I'm rambling, huh? Yeah, I'm getting drunk, man. I'm starting to feel that. Whoa.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthar.
You know what? I can actually say this. When you start to feel drunk, this game starts to feel enjoyable. I'm actually... That's a thing. I have no clue what the fuck he said, but I liked it. And it...
I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthar. What do you do?
So that's the Nardis Dathalin.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Dude. Oh, okay. There's stitching right there. So that's probably why it's so irritated.
About this. And the blight, and the darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Yes, thank you for giving me the opportunity to get one treasure chest and do absolutely nothing else. To be 100% honest, considering the fact that literally I have to tell her, let's go, and it's all because the game wanted to fucking allow me, you know, give me some treasure. Like, that's the thing. There's nothing else to do. There's literally nothing else to do other than open this treasure chest and then tell her, let's go. Because look what happens when I try to go through these things. Nothing. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't burn to death, apparently. I'm fire retardant. Can't go this way. That's the thing. When I'm drunk, I'm just a little bit more silly. I'm really not a very much different person. But I will say this much. The game has become 90% more enjoyable. 90% more enjoyable right now than it was like 5 minutes ago.
Ready to go?
No, not yet. Fuck you.
Let's look around a little more.
Yeah, let's look around a little more. Let me go ahead and do one more circle. Again, I wouldn't do this if I wasn't drunk. It's like I said, I become a little bit more silly. Okay, there we go. I've fully looked around. Wait. Look in the middle. Well, wait, I haven't looked at the sky. Whoa. That's actually interesting to look at. That's the thing. The only thing there is to look up and grab the treasure chest and then look up. If you play this game and you get to this point, don't spend forever looking for anything. I promise you, there's one treasure chest and a cool view up top. I'm gonna drink a little bit more because this is starting to feel good. This is becoming fun. Ah,
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
maybe it's the lemonade mixture. Or maybe it's just the fact that I've never liked the taste of alcohol. I don't know how the fuck anyone ever says any alcohol tastes good. The only time I've ever had good tasting alcohol is mixed drinks. There isn't a single type of fucking alcohol that I can drink straight that I have ever liked the flavor of. And then again, it's fucking poison. So, you know.
16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Oh, god damn it, dude. You know, I'm starting to understand why people ride their motorcycle drunk. Because stuff is much more enjoyable when you're drunk. And literally all that's running through my mind is ride my bike, listen to music, ride my bike. And it's just like, oh man, wow. Now I understand why 50% of motorcycle deaths are because of alcohol. Like, Jesus Christ. At first I was questioning why the fuck would anyone do that. Now that I'm drunk and I'm actually got this is the thing, now that I'm drunk and I understand what riding a motorcycle feels like, I'm starting to understand why so many people die doing that. Oh man, wow. What a stupid way to go though. I don't think I want that to be my death, so you know, we're gonna pass. We'll continue playing this. We'll just compromise. It's a thing, compromises. Instead of killing myself, we'll play Dragon Age. I mean, it's about the same thing.
From Demeter's Crossing.
There are
It's the thing, instead of physically killing myself on a motorcycle and alcohol, I'm going to emotionally kill myself with not physical, but emotional pain. There you go.
people living in that village. We're near enough.
God damn it, dude. Every time I see this motherfucker, I'm going to have to take a shot, huh? Which is also a thing of, God damn it, the cigar that I got when I was at the festival today. That cigar's calling my name right now. That's a thing. Alcohol and tobacco go hand in hand like fucking ice and water, bro. And it's one of those things of I'm trying not to smoke the cigar anymore. I already had half of it today. That's the thing. I smoke cigars on a rarity, you know, as a thing of just enjoyment every now and then. Not even now and then. It's literally a thing of maybe I'll smoke one or two of them a year. Actually, this year, yeah, two. This is my second cigar this year. Last year I smoked maybe one. And that's my thing. It has to be like some kind of occasion, or I'm testing out. You're trying a new one I've never had before, you know? At the end of the day, I think they all taste the fucking same. I mean, it doesn't taste like a cigarette. That's what I like about cigars. And you're not meant to inhale the cigar tobacco. It's all about flavor. I mean, unless you smoke them, I guess you wouldn't understand, huh?
Back, and you're alive.
Let me stop talking about cigars.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
The Dalish are priority? I don't think I've ever had the option to say that. Again, I'm getting a lot of things that I don't think I've had the chance to say before. Then again, maybe I just never fucking decided to. I'm going to say this because I don't think I've seen that.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them.
Okay, you know
So
what?
far, they've been unpredictable.
I have fucking
Which leaves
like
us with
7
what?
e-cigs on my
Tomatoes
desk right
Crossing.
now.
What?
Irulan and Strife, when we
And I need to
came
do
in,
something
you
about
said you
it.
lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can.
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here. I don't know. what
Don't
you're going to
fucking
find there.
tempt me with a good time,
Might be
Harding.
nothing good, but you'll be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
She said we have to tie her up to stop her. That's consent. You all heard it. That's consent. Oh, man.
We really be at war with
Okay.
our own.
Boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We are prepared.
That's something. Just be that type of person where it turns into a thing of, oh, she gave consent for us to tie her up and fucking leave her in a fucking room. You all heard it. You all heard her. She gave us consent to do that. Be that type of person who makes the fucking mood change completely. Oh, man. That's the thing. Don't be that square who lives inside the box. Always think outside of it. You always want to make everyone feel weird and horrible around you. Are these more black elves? Bro, what the fuck? I'm just being 100%. Like, maybe it's because this one's all linky and looks like an alien. But then again, that's the whole thing. Elves are very skinny, very thin, and usually not very, like, buff and shit. And it's one of those things of, you know, that's not how black people usually look. Not like there aren't many black people that are this linky and skinny. A lot of times we have like some muscle, at least a little bit of muscle. You know, it's very rare that we look this linky and fucking like weak. A lot of us just have natural muscle. Or we're fat, you know? Like it's a thing. We're either fat or we got muscle. It's a rarity. Oh, actually, you know what? I take that back. There have been a few people I knew who were doing crack all the damn time that looked like this. So, never mind. I guess maybe he's the crackhead.
Have a look.
Wow, she is actually a very good-looking NPC. Why is the shopkeeper the most attractive NPC so far? Damn it, my alcohol brain is trying to say things that will probably get me taken off of YouTube. God damn, dude, wow. It's one of those things of, geez, good thing I didn't say that one out. I'm pretty sure YouTube would have had a problem with that. You know, a very good question becomes... Like, I don't need any of this to upgrade things, right? This I could sell all of this and not worry. I hope. Because I'm going to sell all of it either fucking way. Actually, wait, those rocks and other things aren't showing up in here. So I'm guessing my crafting inventory is separate. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just thinking about all the things I would do to this elf. I'm just getting a little distracted thinking about all the different positions and shit. All right. It says this has a green up arrow. It's definitely better than what I got. How much does it cost? 1,000? Sure, let me buy fucking archery shit for the other people. It's totally what I want to do. And you see, this is what I was I actually, wait, maybe I talked about that in the other stream. If I can't remember now that I started drinking. For whatever fucking reason, a lot of the armor and other stuff that shopkeepers have is locked behind an how much they like you paywall. So, you know, the majority of stuff that they have, it seems I can't buy because they don't like me enough. I can't even buy cosmetics yet. That's the thing, this is literally only cosmetic stuff, and I can't get any of it because they don't like me enough. I also don't have enough stone. I need 2 stone and have enough. And I need 5, whatever the fuck, pieces of paper, maybe? I only have enough for the 5. I will not even only have enough. The only thing you're willing to sell me is a helmet and an axe. So I guess we'll take this shit-headed axe. Wait, oh no, that's an upgrade. That's not even buying a new thing. This is upgrading, huh? Really? Really? This is only upgrading? Okay, never mind. I'm not spending the money on that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Looking to inflict some pain?
You
I have
want
what you need.
you want 50 wood chips, 500 whatever deer experience, and then 500 gold so I can rank up your fucking store liking me more. Like, goddamn, what an extortion policy is that? Imagine if you went to fucking Target or something, and Target was literally like, okay, you're only allowed to buy things from these sections of the store. If you'd like access to these other items that are for higher tier customers, you could go ahead and make a donation of about $500, a couple pieces of wood, and some scrap metal so we can make more shelves for the store. Like, bro, it's one of those things of like, what the fuck? Oh, and also you gotta have at least 10 hours of working experience in our company in order to purchase this item. So sorry, we can't sell that to you.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
I mean, she's attractive, but to be 100% honest, she's a little too bony for me. I like there to be a little bit of meat on my women. It's the thing. I like having something to grab and bounce. I don't need to talk about that. Again, if she wasn't an elf, this character actually looks pretty decent. She shouldn't be an elf, but she doesn't look bad. It's one of those things of this doesn't need to be a background character when you actually put that much effort into their face. Oh man, I'm drunk, so I'm wasting a lot of time just running around doing stupid shit, huh? I'm sorry if that's what's happening now, but that's kind of how it goes. It's one of those things of if you actually want me to continue playing this game, that's the trade-off. I have to fucking drink some alcohol and spend a lot of time on stupid shit. Can I talk to you guys one more time before I go? At all? Anything? Nothing? What about you? Nothing? Nope, we can't have any conversation whatsoever. Okay. Can I talk to, like, these people? Bro, I literally feel like the old school Dragon Age. Again, maybe it's just been a long time, but couldn't you, like, talk to everybody in the old school Dragon Ages, even when they have, like, little to nothing to say? You could still have a conversation? Even if it didn't go anywhere? You think they're gonna get mad at me for breaking all their shit? Wood. Codex. Well, see, here's the problem now that I'm actually fucking drunk. I can't fucking find anything that makes me upset anymore. Okay, see, now that looks like a typical fucking elf from Dragon Age. Extremely skinny. Pretty ugly face. Like, just extraordinarily lanky, skinny. Looks like they have little to no muscle on their body. This is what normally elves look like in Dragon Age. This is what I'm used to seeing all the damn time. Every now and then you'll have an attractive elf. And it was hard to make attractive elves in the older games, but it was possible, you know? But at the same time, they normally look like that. The majority of elves. At least in the older games.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
Yeah,
What
dude.
hasn't happened?
What the fuck do you think, Bran? It was like a thing of there used to be like lore and actual logic and shit behind how Dragon Age's world worked, and now it's just becoming a thing of any race from the real world could be any race in fantasy. It's not like race. It's one of those things where, you know, if you were born... This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about right now. Let's say you were born a white person, but you decided to do an opposite of Michael Jackson and dye your skin black and then want to identify as a black person. That's what it feels like these elves are doing right now when they're black to me. And again, I'm black saying this, so, you know, it's one of those things of, bro, what the fuck, man?
This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroy.
Ooh, I have not saved. Oh, well, there's autosave, right? Yeah, there's autosave. Let me go ahead and do a new save game. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay. I actually already saved one as live stream, so I guess I'll have to call it stream.
To Arlathan City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
I was just thinking to myself, I haven't saved the game at all in like, what, 3 hours? What if the game crashes on me and there's no save file? It has autosave. I'm okay.
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
What of you?
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it
Wait, what?
floated back in the day.
Ah. Okay. Fix it.
Laura, you're up.
Sure thing.
Is it fixed? That was easy. Oh yeah, there's a time limit to how long you can carry these things. I think there's a time limit or there's a distance. I'm not sure which one it is. I just know at some point on one of my save games, I carried one of them for a while and it fucking went back to where it was picked up from after a long enough time. See, that's the thing. I just found a bunch of, is that Imperial Weaves? I didn't have a lot of time to read it, but it looks like pieces of paper. Were these people? They had to be people. What the fuck happened to them, though? Like, there are trees and shit growing out of their head. Oh, that guy suffered to their death. That's the thing. This person died suffering, it looks like, while these people were just trying to run away. Are they, like, turning into plants? What the fuck happened? You know, this is the type of shit you play Dragon Age for. The fucking dark fantasy crap where it's literally a thing of like, bro, something fucking happened here. Some crazy ass bullshit, man. Looks like it killed a lot of people. Okay. Elven people. I don't think it actually goes into detail of what the fuck happened to them. Huh. I have more skill points, right? I have one more. I might as well use it. 25% of your current stagger. I don't know what the fuck that means. I have no fucking clue what the shit that means. I know what stagger means, but I'm not sure what 25% of my rage is. A special attack that I have to hit both the fucking things for. So I'll use 25% of that in order to fucking... Hold on a moment. It's the same fucking person. It's the same fucking person. They literally copied and pasted the same fucking whatever this is. Like within a couple paces of each other. And here's the one who looked like they were holding their hand. They didn't even fucking make like more than 5 of these, did they? This person's like fused into a tree. Huh. I'd have thought they would have vanished by now. They're actually still flying away. Jeez, they're not. They still are flying away. I can still see them. They're starting to disappear now, but at the same time, I'm not sure if that's render distance or if they're just vanished. No, I can still see some of them. There's like 1 or 2 of them over there. There's 1 now. There's only 1 I can see. Jesus Christ, it's like a little tiny speck. I mean, that's some high level detail in order to keep them fucking flapping and flying that far away. I don't know why they put so much detail into whatever those creatures were, but there's a lot of other places they just skimped. Currently inaccessible. Like, this game really thinks I'm gonna fucking come back to some of these places. Unless I have to. It's like, bro, this isn't fucking Inquisition 1 or 2, man. I'm just saying. See, it looks like these people died while they were working on the boat. Like, seriously, what the fuck happened here? Why did there so many tree... Am I ever going to get an explanation for this?
Rook, you ready to go?
I'd really like an explanation as to what the shit's going on here. Bro, fucking get rid of... the fucking boxes, man. Ah. Ah. Harding. Okay, that's who it is. Wait a minute. Those things just grow right back after a long enough time. Nope, can't kill the crow. Can't kill any animals, huh? Like, seriously, is there any explanation to what the fuck is happening here? Ugh. So how exactly am I meant to avoid these things? I think they explode when I get close enough to them, don't they? No? They don't? They explode if you touch them. Okay. So just don't touch them. Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot I can still die to status effects. I almost died to status effects. I completely forgot about that. The cheats do not protect you from status effects.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
That's pretty goddamn hilarious. I completely forgot that status effects were immune to the cheats. So anytime I get like poisoned or anything like that, I could still die. Well, I can't get over there then. I guess we'll just fucking go do the thing. It's like there's only one thing to do here. Ugh.
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Damn. What the fuck is this? Why? Why did they give me money? Yeah, they gave me free money to spend. I guess they're just trying to convince me to fucking spend my... Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Considering that I didn't use the money for the other thing, I could totally buy angel dust. I'm not talking about the drugs, people. I'm talking about the character angel dust, a figure of angel dust. Like, I gotta clarify that before, because yeah, that's one of those things of if I just say I could totally buy angel dust, that sounds like I'm a drug addict, doesn't it? I'm talking about the character from Hazbin Hotel. There's a figure of angel dust I've been wanting to get my hands on for a while. And it's just been one of those things, if I haven't felt like spending $30 on it. I already have a Luna. I have a Luna
this
figure.
Isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market.
You know, I gotta take a second to actually talk about this. At some point, I should do a video about Has-Been Hotel and what the hell was the other one where they're the assassins? I can't remember the name. Has-Been Hotel and fucking fuck, dude, how could I forget the name of that show when I really like it that much? It's the one thing. That's the thing. The only thing created by the LGBT people. This is the only show I can ever recommend to people when it comes to. It was created by the LGBT and Democrats, but it's actually good. It's a thing. It's the only reason why I believe that happened is because it was created before they started making the show, before entertainment started turning into put a chick in it, make it lame and gay. You know, it really was a thing of they wanted to put all the gay stuff and other crap in there, but they had a story to tell as well, you know? And they don't just fucking make it a thing where it's like, gay is great. No, there are many times where they make fun of gay people in the show. You know, they kind of bash on absolutely everybody. And that's what I like about the show. They don't hold back on their jokes when it comes to anyone or anything. They kind of bash on everything. And they literally have a decent show going on in the background while they do it. You know, it's one of those things of they're not trying to make fun of anybody, but they're making fun of a lot of people and different groups and shit. But it's one of those things of, you know, considering the creator, the artist who draws all of this stuff is like a massive LGBT person, and they're like really big into all the stupid crap that you know, I'm against. I gotta say they made a very good product, and I love their designs. I love their art. It's one of those things of, you know, I don't like their politics, but I love their fucking art. I love their show. And, you know, as much as I guess, I don't know, I haven't really seen them be the types of people to be like, you know, if you're not one of us, don't watch it. But maybe the creator, I've heard a couple controversies where the creator of the art has said a few things that they shouldn't have. But it's one of those things of, you know, at the same time, the show is good enough that I can ignore the artist's stupid politics at times. I mean, hell, I'm guaranteed not all my political views are the best in the world for everybody. It's one of those things of no, it's personal choice, huh?
Okay, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here. Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Too quiet. Oh, man. Considering the surgery still hasn't healed and I still can have pain if I touch it, I'm guessing this is going to be one of those things if I'm not going to be working out on my arms for several fucking weeks, huh? It's a good thing that your muscles grow back faster than it takes to actually grow them in the first place. Once you're apparently, and a doctor's the one to explain this one, apparently once you gain a bunch of muscle, you can't really lose the muscle. I mean, you can lose it, but when you work out again to regain all that muscle, it comes back like way faster than it would have happened had you just started building it. So it takes way less time and effort in order to regain what you used to have. And that's one of the main things that makes me perfectly okay with taking several weeks possibly off of my exercise. I mean, I won't gain all of my muscle back immediately that I lost from it, but it'll take a hell of a lot less work and time than it took to gain all this muscle. I'm not getting anything for most of these boxes, huh? Yes, I kissed my mom on the lips. I'm not sure what the fuck she's doing. See, I am a perfect example that if you finish high school, you get a degree, and try to go into the military and work your ass off and do your best, no matter how. This is the thing, you do the best you can, no matter what job it is, and you work the hardest you can still become a failure and a disappointment to your family. It's one of those things of, there are just so many people out there that seem to have it so much easier than I do, when it's literally a thing of I'm trying to find a job. Every time I do find a job, they fucking fire me within like a month or so.
And buying bread, but everything's just abandoned.
Oh, that's Harding. I was about to say, who the fuck is that? Is that like is Harding not behind me? Is this an evil Harding?
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say
keep
no.
something in.
Yeah, no. That's the thing. The writing of this game isn't gonna be that fucking simple. They had to go with the cliche to keep something in. I mean,
I
obviously,
think we can get in over here.
it's barricaded fucking that direction, where if you're pushed on it, you'd knock it over if you pushed from this direction, probably. But at the same time, there's a conveniently climbable wall right here. So you're telling me whatever monsters couldn't climb this?
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Okay. I was correct. Anytime this stuff is pulsing big and red.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
What?
You okay? What happened to you?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, no. That's a thing. I'm pretty sure he was given orders to keep people in, and the blight corrupted him, so now he's just killing people. So anyone who tries to leave, he kills.
Has to stay. We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here and everything will be fine.
All right. These people are definitely corrupted. At least the ones that are still alive.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
What does this mean? Is that not a good thing? It's a thing. I'm not taking damage from it. Are they taking damage? Even with the fucking, it's a thing. I just turned off unlimited health, so I don't take damage from that. What is the point of that?
Where? We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Find out.
Well, I found a bunch of people that look like beef jerky. Ooh, you think if you seasoned them, the meat would taste the same? I don't know why my brain went to that. It's got to be the alcohol at that point. Oh, that one doesn't explode, huh? What'd you find?
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Orlevin. I can't believe this happened.
I mean, you see what the fuck the world's turning into and you're surprised. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find a lot more shit like this on our adventures. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. I'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fortune in the square, a new fountain in the square outside of his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses. That's far too expensive. Huh, sounds a lot like current day politics. Oh wow, I'm so happy I wasted my time to find more 2 pieces of fucking paper and 30-something gold.
Look at that.
Oh man. It's one of those things of, I guess I'll just finish the alcohol I have. As much as I want to get even more drunk. The one thing I'm thinking about right now is that every time I come down from alcohol, I crash extremely hard and end up falling asleep. So the more drunk I get, the harder I'm going to crash eventually and have to go to sleep.
This blight is weird.
Are you saying that the fucking shit that fucking not only corrupts and eats away at human souls and bodies is a weird thing? No fucking way. Or is this one just odd compared to what it normally is?
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this
Yeah.
is alive.
I was about to say, yeah, no, wait a minute. From what I remember, it's usually not pulsing. You know, I'll give them that much. What they've done to the blight itself, where it's like alive and pulsing and shit, that's an interesting change. I hope it gets explained at some point. Is it feeding off of their
That
insides?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Survivors. I wouldn't use the word survivors just yet. Seriously, until we're guaranteed we won't have to kill our way out of here.
What's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
they're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
I don't think any of them are alive, my guy. You seriously think people that look like this?
Must keep looking. Must find the veil jumpers.
The mayor said to find them.
They're in the village.
Only a matter of time.
Yeah, seriously. If you think your friends are alive when these are the types of people that are collecting them, you know,
Why
like
were they looking for veil jumpers?
oh, I don't know. Maybe they need more corpses to hang around their fucking corpse garden for decoration. I don't know.
A
It's,
sinkhole. But how?
That's a thing. It's fucking medieval horror fantasy. So, you know, maybe they just want to hang more corpses around their fucking place, so they chose veil jumpers.
Careful not to slip.
That's the deep roads down there, where the Darkspawn come from.
Really? So wait, darkspawns aren't corrupted humans? They're kind of just creatures that come out of the ground? It's a thing. I haven't played the older games in so fucking long. I don't remember the explanation for a lot of shit.
Must round up everyone. Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Yeah, you still think your friends are alive? I mean, here, look at this. This is a perfect example of what I was talking about when I said maybe they want more corpses to decorate their corpse garden. Because look at this house looks like it's been filled with fucking dead people. All right, well, I'm gonna keep moving before the hentai tentacles come for me. Here's what I don't understand. These people are seeing new people in their town that are just going around destroying things and going wherever, and they're not immediately thinking veil jumpers kill them.
Milva! That's one of your fellow veil jumpers. Laura.
Is that one still alive?
Jahel, he's alive.
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No. Listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
Ah.
A blood ritual.
Solus did say that they were obsessed with using the blight to gain more power. So something like this would go perfectly in line with those old elven gods, huh?
Release the blight. The villagers. They said they needed power.
Yep.
Melara. Be careful.
I'm just gonna be honest, I don't trust anybody calling for help in this situation, bro. That's the thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and say what I would say as the black person in any horror movie. Unlike y'all crackers, I ain't about to go over there and find out what the fuck's happening. I'm going home. Fuck this noise. Like, that's the thing. This is how you end up getting serial killed in a fucking horror movie. You hear somebody calling for help in the fucking horror tunnel, and instead of leaving immediately, you go fucking find out what's going on. Yep, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find out what's going on.
Come on, that sounds close.
I guarantee that this is not going to be a good thing, and it's not something I want to help. There's a lot of money on the floor. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Yeah. Was that a challenge? See, hold on. That's my question. Dragons are actually very intelligent creatures that have the ability to talk. And it says something like fresh blood, a hungry heart, creature come to me. What exactly does it mean by that? Does it want me to fight it at some point? Is that what it's asking? Become more powerful and come fight you so you can eat me if you win? I don't know what the fuck it means, bro. That's the thing. These things can live hundreds of fucking years.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them. You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
Why is she
in
smiling?
my head? Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veiled jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillian's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers. The blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods
I
exploited
think I
his
do.
greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him?
Yeah, right?
I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook,
You're all looking at me? Okay.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
Wait, Nev, you really disapprove? That's the thing, Nev, you're, again, the only person here who's not on the same page as everyone else. Yeah.
He killed an entire village. There must be justice for that.
Right. And we choose what form that justice takes.
No, we leave him here and allow the world. That's the thing. No, we're not choosing anything. We're choosing not to get involved. You see, we are not actually choosing what justice happens to Buddy. Whatever comes along and kills him is what's choosing that. We've just chosen not to do anything. We're actually, what country was it? Was it the Netherlands that were neutral during World War II? We're pretty much just being neutral during the whole thing. That's literally what we're doing.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
Yeah. I feel like they're gonna do a lot more
They made
crazy
plans
shit.
to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power,
Jeez.
it had its costs,
Seriously? That's what they're doing?
and everyone would pay for it.
So they're spreading the blight in order to gain more power and control over the fucking world. That's wonderful. Fast travel. That's what those things are? Well, at least they explained what the shit those are. So wait a minute. These boxes and crates come back every time, and yes, there's a possibility that there's still more stuff in them every time they come back. Which means I'm going to be spending so much time breaking boxes. I can't tell if the barrier over there is still up or not. And I don't feel like walking all the way over there just to find out that yes, it is. But I'm gonna do it anyways because I'm fucking drunk. I think it's down. Oh no, it's there. It just waited until I was fucking a few steps away from it. It would have been nice to be able to tell that from all the way over here. Whatever. Wait a minute. Major question. They have 2 skill points, huh? How do I fucking do that exactly? See, you have the slow time ability as well, but you don't have it slotted, do you? No, you don't. You've got a healing ability that I'm never going to use. I only need one person to have slow time, and Nev apparently is not leaving the party. We don't have this slotted yet. Oh, that looks decent enough. Use that. Minus 20% cooldown. I guess. Okay. Oops, wrong one. I completely forgot I have to do this. Harding. Why does she have the least amount of abilities? Like, she has nothing that I can unlock. Like, literally, she has 2 abilities. A healing spell and lightning, right? No, that's not even lightning. It's a motivational ability. So she has some of the least useful abilities right now. She's a complete support. Wait, oh, that's time slow. I was about to say. While this effect is active, you deal 25% more damage. Oh, wait, I have no points. I was about to say, that would actually be helpful, considering I use that ability a lot. Now, question. How the hell did I do the cosmetic changes again? What does this even mean? Defense and attack? Is that what that is? Why do I have 99 for this one? Oh, wait, there we go. Damage. Abilities and all that. Defense. That's the thing. My defense is garbage while my abilities are fucking crazy. How the hell do I do cosmetic changes again? I think I have, maybe I have to be back at the hub town or whatever. That central area that we fucking usually gather at. There's the main reason I got this game. There's 2 reasons I got this game. Number 1, I literally was fucking bored. Number 2, I heard there's about 50 hours of content here. So, you know, that sounds like a good amount of fucking time to just waste. Oh man, I think my alcohol's starting to wear off, which is not a great thing because I'm starting to get pretty, like, starting to feel kind of sleepy. And again, I'm not the type of person who's going to continue drinking because I'm coming down. I'd honestly just prefer for it to wear off eventually. I don't think I even went over here yet. Before I go talk to those people, let me see what the fuck's down here. Oh. A fucking gateway that isn't even open. That's her fucking metal hoof, right? God damn, dude. She's got the fucking DEI trifecta. She's black, a woman, and has a disability. Look at all those fucking... That's the thing. Look at all of those fucking things that we should praise and treat them like a hero for, while the fucking people who literally go overseas to fight our wars are fucking left to fend for themselves on the street, while we fucking hand everything and all our money to illegals. Fucking shit.
Lighting bits and bobs for just the right price.
Still no. Yeah, still no. I didn't get enough influence or anything.
Keep your head out now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Is the faction I choose dependent on the people I work with during my playthrough? Because one of my other save files, I have like a bird mask and like a whole fucking cloak, blue cloak and shit that matches the bird mask. It's like a whole helmet that's a bird head. And I got it from the faction that I was talking to, and it wasn't here. It's a completely different location. Maybe it's further in the game and I'm just thinking ahead when I shouldn't be yet. I can't remember. I want that bird mask on this save file, though.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenine sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenine used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless
Wait
in
a
the
minute.
face of such power.
Wait a minute.
Lady Morrigan?
That's Wait, that's Morrigan? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on, like, just 5 minutes. All right, so there's some lady that actually, a belly dancer is what it looks like, who actually calls herself that. Yep. Yep. Not only did they unskimpify her old outfits, I don't think she has any budget cuts, though. Yeah, she doesn't have any budget cuts. She always had small breasts. At least all the photos I'm seeing of her, she had... no, actually, they weren't that flat. They were a little bit bigger than that, but, she also... I gotta say...
Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
She was more attractive in the older games, but then again... it's one of those things of I feel like not only has she gotten older, she's probably using magic to stop her aging or something at this point. I don't fucking know.
Rook, this is Morgan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
Wait, Harding was in the
It was both
Inquisition?
pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now.
Hold on a second. Harding was in. There were a few characters, and that's one of the things that I find crazy about the older Dragon Age games. Every older Dragon Age game, there was at least one or two people that I did not get into my party because they were completely side content. It was a thing of you can get them in your party, but you don't need to in order to advance the story, you know? Matter of fact, the last time I played Dragon Age 1, I ended up getting like 3 different people into my party that I didn't even know were in the game before because I was doing so much side content. But yeah.
Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
That's my question. Is Harding one of those people that I completely missed in fucking Inquisition? I think either I missed her or she came in so late into the game I forgot she was a thing. Oh, I know who she is. I don't need to fucking say that.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
The dagger.
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his...
Okay, so hold on a moment. Is my game just playing completely different from one of my older playthroughs? Because literally in one of my older playthroughs, I haven't been here yet. Morrigan showed up in a completely different area. I have the lyrium dagger and actually already collected a piece for it. And I literally got to a point where now all I'm thinking about is like, what the fuck am I supposed to do next? I do have some quests, but it hasn't really told me anything, you know?
Well,
this time it kind of feels like everything's flowing like water, I guess is the only way to say it. But it's one of those things of everything's happening very differently. Did they actually do a good job on making this game different every time you play through it? Am I going to give them praise for that? I'm not 100% sure. I could just be fucking being stupid and thinking wrong.
he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlithin.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods.
And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone. We can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us. Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able. Right. Let's move.
Ah, man. These are the times legends are born or slain. I feel like that about the potential of World War III, bro. But it's one of those things of, I think about it where it's a thing of like, that could literally be a thing of I could just get shot in the head or blown the fuck up and never see it coming. Then again, what the hell's here's another one though. What's to say when I'm on my motorcycle, I won't just get sidelined by a car and fucking killed immediately when they crush me under their fucking tires? That's a very high possibility, huh? It's one of those things of, considering the fact that and that's partially why I started riding motorcycles, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I started doing it specifically because I felt like I was getting too fucking soft sitting at home all the goddamn time. And that fucking, that fucking having no care or fucking ability to risk my life for fun things was slipping away. And I seriously started to, and I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I literally feared the shit out of riding a motorcycle. Like, I had so much fear and anxiety about doing it that it was hard for me to actually get myself to do it. But now it's a thing of literally, I went to a fucking festival. I went through a busy ass parking lot and I had to park in the fucking dirt. I did all that without stalling or falling over once. So yeah, I think I can say that I'm pretty decent. And multiple times, there were several times where it was a thing of, the light isn't changing yet. I'm gonna make it, and no, sure enough, as soon as I'm close to the fucking end, it decides, fuck you. Let's change on your ass, because why not, why not make it fucking harder for your travels? And let's add the potential of being rear-ended by some asshole on their phone at a stoplight, It's one of those things. Stoplights and intersections are like your worst nightmare, because they're the highest potential for things to go wrong. I mean, shit, dude, if somebody fucking hits another car, like, let's say I'm in the front of the light, I'm sitting, like, right at the front with no cars in front of me. If two cars slam into each other and any of the metal gets flung in my direction, I'm dead. That's the thing. That's the thing, bro. That's another reason I hate being at the front of any lights. I would rather any day sit behind a line of vehicles, just because if some shit comes flying at the fucking vehicles, I'd rather the fucking giant chunk of metal hit metal than a person or me, But whatever. It's one of those things of I definitely am. I got my fucking, I guess that's what your fight or flight response back to fight, because it was going into flight for a while, bro.
You can do this, Lise. It's gotta be done.
And that's one of those things of I know that can happen to any person if they spend long enough in comfort and safety. You stop. It's one of those things if you get adjusted to fucking having an easy, doing whatever the fuck you want lifestyle where you get everything handed to you and you don't have to worry about dying or any of that. And then once you're thrown into the situations where shit gets real, it becomes you still do what you have to do, but the amount of fear and anxiety that is coming, like, rushing over you could potentially make you hesitate or do something that could get you injured or killed. And I don't want to have, with the way the fucking world is going, the potential of World War III and the shit that's going on everywhere, there was no fucking way going into this new election did I want to fucking have my fight or flight response being in flight. It had to be in fight. And it's one of those things of, we're still not even in the clear of all the bullshit, because now we literally have DHS confirming that, yes, Venezuela and a bunch of other countries are emptying their prisons and sending all of their gangs and cartels to the U.S. They're literally telling those people, you have two choices. You could either go sit in a prison or you could get released into the U.S. What would you choose? Sitting in a prison or being released into another country after you committed a rape and murder? I'm just saying, if your choices are freedom and a new life in a country where nobody knows you're a rapist and a murderer versus prison, I would choose the new country where nobody knows the horrible deeds I committed so I could do it all over again. I'm just being brutally honest with human nature. That's what that is. That's human nature in history. It's one of those things of, the biggest thing that nobody seems to pay attention to is human nature. And suddenly we have a bunch of dipshits out here who think that human nature can be changed with a hug and a pat on the back. Even though they just stabbed 37 people, and better yet, this is more relevant to the U.S. Even though they just started shooting up a school, instead of shooting them and getting them arrested, we should just give them a hug and tell them it's okay. Because we don't need police. We can deal with mass shooters with using, crisis control therapists without weapons or the ability to fight whatsoever. They'll talk them down from killing people, even though they woke up and decided, I'm going to murder a large group of people for no reason other than I hate the world. That's one of those things of just the fact that we literally have humans out there that do not understand human nature to the point that they will literally get robbed at gunpoint, sometimes shot, and still think that, that giving people their stuff and having no police is the right thing to do, even after they've been shot by somebody who robbed them for their stuff. It's a perfect example of why AI would eliminate all of us. I'm just going to be honest, man. If I was an AI and I was hyper intelligent, the first thing I would see is humanity as a threat. Why? Because you're a threat to yourself. What the fuck makes you think a higher intelligent creature would not see you as a threat to its life and its intelligence? And there's the problem with humans. We're too stupid to understand our own fucking creations at times. And we end up fucking doing things like creating atomic bombs and shit. I mean, I'm not saying that they're completely useless, but, they were only used in one war. And now it's a thing of, if we want to eliminate all humans on Earth and make the Earth unlivable for about 7, maybe 10 years, then we could totally do that. I mean, there's no fucking reason to, other than two fucking countries' leaders, again, the leaders of these countries decided that the millions to billions of lives they're in control of are not worth fucking saving, and they should die because of their ego, is totally worth it. I'm just saying, man, it's one of those things of that's human nature. At the end of the day, human nature says that we more than likely will blow all of ourselves up with nuclear weapons before we come together in a peaceful manner and hold hands in unison and sing, some songs and shit. Any day we would rather kill each other than fucking work together. That's how humans work, bro. And it's one of those things of, no matter how much you want to deny and think that a fucking hug and pat on the back is going to stop that from happening, I'm sorry, you're a goddamn idiot. Again, I don't want to be that type of person. I don't even like to think about this shit because it just fucking too much shit fucking comes back. Again, I still deal with people in society that think that if they pray to their God enough, it'll stop them from dying. I can guarantee, because I've seen it happen, no matter how much you pray or beg your gods to save you from the horrible fucking death you are receiving, it will not happen. They will not answer you, and they will not do anything to save or stop what is happening to you. This is the reality, and this is how it ends for you. You either accept it, or you freak out and panic and lose your sanity as it happens. That's just the way it works, bro. And again, if you don't fucking believe me, go out on the streets and do some stupid shit. Fuck around and find out, and pray to your gods when somebody's trying to kill you that they don't do it. You know? Again, luck can come into play. That luck can be a huge thing that keeps you alive out there. I survived many stupid shits because of luck. You know? Matter of fact, I've had so many life-death experiences. By the time I was maybe, 17 years old, I had so many of them, I can't even recall all of them. I only recall the most memorable ones because those are the ones of like the mini cupcake. I almost choked to death on a mini cupcake, and the only reason I didn't was because I forced the air out of my lungs. I was home by myself. My ex-fiance at the time was at work, and I was sitting at my computer eating some mini cupcakes. One of them decided to completely block my airway when I swallowed it and harden like a fucking... It turned into like concrete immediately. The first thing I tried to do was drink some water. Guess what the water did? It didn't go down. I had to literally bend over to let it pour out of my mouth and throat while I continued to think about the fact of, holy shit, I'm gonna die. I had to stop, tell myself, don't panic, slam my chest against something. First, let's see if I can force myself to cough. If I can't, I have to slam my chest against a table or a chair in order to force the air out of my lungs. You know, and luckily enough, I was able to force myself to cough. Yeah, it was just one of those things of, thank God that's not the first time I've almost died, because the fact that I was able to tell myself, wait a minute, don't panic. What can I do to save my own life right now? I need to get air, any air that is in my, like, if there is any air in my lungs, I need to expel it as hard as possible. And that's why I'm still here right now. Like, bro, it's literal shit like that. That's a perfect example. Your gods will not protect you from choking to death on a mini cupcake. You know? I almost died to a fucking... That is the most pathetic way I think I've almost ever died. No, that is hands down. That's the thing. Thinking about all of the times... I would have rather have gotten shot the times I could have potentially been shot. I really would have rather have died from gunshots than fucking a mini cupcake, because at least people wouldn't have laughed at me if I was shot to death. I mean, shit, I'm sorry. If it has happened, it's probably happened. I almost died from it. It's kind of hilarious to hear somebody died from choking to death on a mini cupcake. And it's one of those things of, even I find it funny, even though it almost killed me. So, it's one of those things of, goddamn, I'm so happy that that wasn't the end of my story, and that's not what's written in the newspaper. Sorry if that took a while.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
Yeah, seriously, Harding. I don't think any archer... It's a thing. Unless that was like a magical arrow with some kind of crazy powerful magic behind it, I don't think anything would have done it. That would have done shit, bro.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
It's not
We're
a
up against
guess.
something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot? I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost. And we're still standing. The fight's not over. You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm actually more like fucking Rook, where it is a thing of, yeah, action and fucking getting shit done. But I agree. Yeah, no, any day I would love to have, I wish I had somebody who had the fucking brains to fucking piece together things for me like that. That's a big reason why I wanted to go into the military, because I know for a fact the best thing I would be good at is shooting stuff and blowing shit up. At the end of the day, leave all the smart, big brain stuff to the big brain smart people who don't shoot guns and blow shit up and have to risk their ass every fucking day of their job. That's my... I really wanted to do that for that specific reason. But hey, instead, apparently, I don't know math's good enough, so I can't shoot a gun like they want me to. I don't fucking know. That's the thing. I really don't know what the fuck geometry. If anyone understands what geometry, you know, when it comes, and if it's not a thing, if it has nothing, if it's not like bullet drop, because I can deal with bullet drop without doing math. I can land a shot on a target from a distance without doing math. I can throw something at something without doing math and hit it. You know, I don't need math to do all those things. Hell, you know what one of my favorite weapons is in fucking shooting games? Grenade launchers. You want to know why? Because for some fucking reason, I'm fucking amazing at angling my shots to hit a target when it has bullet drop on the grenades. It takes me one practice shot, and I can usually hit it within the second to third shot. Every time. It's one of those things of, you know, I probably would be great for the artillery, because when it comes to actually hitting something with a tank, I'd probably be very good at that. But at the same time, I don't want to be stuck in a fucking country that can hit 100-something degrees in an unfucking AC, no AC, in a giant metal fucking shell. You know, it's pretty much an easy bake oven that could just get blown up at any time. And that's another one too. I feel like that's my big... I guess there's really no way to avoid that, right? There's no way to avoid getting blown the fuck up in that situation. I just feel like it's more likely to happen in the tank. I don't know, man. Maybe it's... I don't... What is it? Is it less like... Again, I'm not... I haven't been able to get in there, and I don't have the big brains for the statistics and all that. Which one has the higher likelihood of death from explosion? Being in a tank or fucking on the ground? I know the tank can survive certain types of bombs, but if the bomb is strong enough, it's blowing up everything inside the tank as well, and probably propelling you out of the top of the thing at an extraordinarily high velocity to the point it shatters bone and turns them to dust. You know, so, yeah.
Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on.
That's the thing. I'm sorry.
To be that team.
Play to our strengths.
I'm at the point of drunk where it's like starting to come down a little bit. So I'm talking more. I mean, I'm still drunk, but it's one of those things of it's coming down. So I'm rambling a little bit more, and I'm getting a little sleepy.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Oh, man. Another reason I wanted to go into the military was because I don't want to be a stripper. but life is really starting to fucking point me in the direction of, maybe when you were fucking 15 and that gay strip club begging you to work for them, you probably should have taken the fucking job. Because at this point, you can barely find a job moving. But that's the thing. When it comes to this, finding a job through this third-party shit, and everything's done online now, and you never go in for an interview or any of that. It's literally a thing of, fill out the application, and the third party might randomly pick your name from a hat, and then maybe you'll get the job. Ever since that shit has started, it has become impossible for me to find a job. It used to be so easy to find a job. They were fucking everywhere. Now it's a thing of, I've been filling out applications for fucking months and goddamn nothing. Like, I'm literally at the point where I'm tired of it. I don't even want to anymore because I don't expect anything to happen. It's one of those things of literally maybe in a few years, I hate to say it at 31, that maybe in a few years when the country's less shit, I'll be able to find work. Like, at 31 years old, I shouldn't be thinking like that. I shouldn't have to. Not in goddamn America. But this is what Biden has turned this fucking country into, huh? They fucking make... What was it? What was the stupid ass thing he said? It wasn't make America great. That's Trump. Dumbass fucking was saying, I forgot what he said. Never mind. I don't even remember what the fuck he said anymore. It's one of those things of goddamn is senile old ass is that
There's
forgettable.
magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Actually weak old. Not strong old. Weak old. Biden is not strong. It's one of those things of, they wouldn't have thrown him out of office for Kamala Harris if the whole world didn't see how senile he was on video. They wanted to keep him as a fucking puppet. And it's one of those things of, the people... This is my biggest thing at this point. If you're still on the side of the people, if you really think you're on the right side of history, when you're choosing to not only put in an extremely old, senile person that can barely think or do anything for themselves into the position of a world leader for a country is a good idea. I hate to tell you this, but maybe you're not on the right side of fucking history, my guy. You're on the side of history that gets their country destroyed by some outside source that's controlling your government now because you decided to put a puppet who has no brains in there. Like, bro, there has never been a time in history ever, not even in the medieval era, where that has worked out for anyone except for the richest of the richest and the top of the top echelons of society. But then again, that's what these fucking communists want, right? They want to make a utopia where they want to make Brazil, I guess is the best way to put it. The fucking rich people get to live in their mansions with police in a gated off community, while the rest of us live in the slums, no police, no nothing. And if the cops do come along to come kill somebody, they will shoot through a crowd of people to shoot one person. And if they kill more people in the process, so be it. How dare you make any That's the thing. You better keep your fucking mouth shut and not say shit about your family getting shot by the cops while they were chasing somebody else, or they're going to come and kill you too. It's one of those things. Y'all really want to just turn the world into that, huh? Not understanding America is truly I can't remember what country it was. There was somebody from another country, and they were talking about the fact that if Kamala Harris gets into office, I'm not even joking. This came from somebody in a different country. They were talking about the fact that if Kamala Harris gets into office, it would be the end of freedom for the entire world. You would see a massive shift into genocides and communism going across the entire globe. I'm not kidding. And that's my major thing. When you have people who already live in third world hellholes saying that if Kamala Harris wins, there will be mass genocides and fucking communist hellholes everywhere. There will be no freedom and no peace. You're not on the right side of history. Again, I hate to tell you that. Oh, man.
Look, there it goes.
It's one of those things of keep believing what you want to believe, dude. At the end of the fucking day, there has never been a time in history where that has been the right decision to make. It just leads to the deaths of hundreds to thousands to millions. You know? Remember? Oh, wait a minute. No, they don't remember. Matter of fact, I was going to fucking talk about World War II. But, you know, nowadays, World War II is literally just a buzzword that has no meaning whatsoever because everyone who doesn't agree with the communists is now Hitler. It's just one of those things of Jesus Christ. I should probably check to see if my stream is still up after talking about these things. Like, there's a chance they've taken me down for that. Oh no, I'm still up. Still going. I don't think anyone's watching, but again, I'm not doing this because I want views. I'm doing this so I don't have to make a video of this game.
Coming right at us.
Come on. Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, you know what? It was Y. I hit the wrong button. Did it just parry my attack? It's parrying my attacks. Okay. That's new.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
I kind of accidentally, I keep doing the block button for my abilities when it's the trigger. Honestly, they should, wait, maybe I can switch that. Because I feel like Bumper is a better one for that. Wait, Bumper is the abilities for them. But Bumper on this side is blocking. While Trigger is my ability. I mean, I guess blocking is faster as the Bumper. No, I can see why they did that. Never mind. God damn, I hate this fucking weapon. So, major question. When do I, Oh, wow. I'm talking so much, my throat's starting to hurt. When do I actually get to go back to the fucking central hub area and change my equipment and shit again? I'd really like to do that. No, 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 you stupid motherfucker. Pick up the thing. Don't jump off the side of the cliff. Jesus Christ. It's a good thing you can change direction midair in video games. So that shit don't work like that in real life. What is the point of these if it's...
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Like, are they only adding these horrible garbage puzzles? I can't even call these puzzles, bro. Are they adding these just to pad game time? At this point, it's starting to feel like these things are just game time padding, where you have to waste like a minute or two walking around in a circle in order to get the thing so you can press the button. Like, at the end of the fucking day, bro, it could have literally just been a lever next to the door. That would have been fucking faster and less of a waste of fucking time. For some reason, I have the itching to play the first Descendants. Is this a new piece of gear? Oh no, it's a fucking piece of gear I could have already bought from somebody. Totally, this is exactly what I want to look like. No, always. When it looks that bad, fucking hide it forever. At that point, it's all about fucking any a bit like stats that it has.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Ugh,
Solus' dagger is special. They might
fucking
have been drawn to it.
shit. There's fucking surgeries and feeling too fucking good, bruh. Just saying, man, I'm starting to get to that point where it really is becoming a thing of, you know. I might want to stop, not because I actually don't want to play anymore. And I'm not even going to lie. Again, this isn't the worst game I've ever played. I mean, if I were to have to score it right now, thus far, that's the thing. Let's try to give it a like 1 out of 10. Not a 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 rating for what I've experienced thus far, and how the game's been and story and blah blah blah. That's the thing, I gotta say. Originally, I wanted to say it was a 5, but it's starting to become a thing of, you know what, I possibly give it a 6 to a 7, to be honest. You know, even with all the political shit I don't like in it, it's not horrible. It is a playable experience. But at the same time, I have never really explained a video game as a playable experience. I feel weird even saying those words together. So, you know, that's not the best thing I can say. That's a thing. I wouldn't say that's like high praise for your video game. That's more of just a thing of, I didn't call it a completely broken piece of shit that's not worth anybody's time. That's the only way to explain that, bro. Pretty much you got the 1 award away from being called a pile of garbage. Where is our
Company, get ready.
I was worried about yeah, I was kind of more worried about where our Asian girl went. We had like an Asian elf, kind of hot, very annoying. Where did she go? Did she stay with the jumpers?
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Really? Where? I don't see him. So, wait, there are more darkspawn ahead, but they haven't spawned in yet, right? You're warning me about enemies that I can't see.
More darkspawn. Get me out of those holes.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. Wait, I can perform takedowns? No way, they've added takedowns? Okay, that I'm excited about takedowns being in Dragon Age. That I actually want to see. Can I get off the ledge, please? Thank you. Now let's get back on the ledge. Another one? Of course. Does the game want me to perform a takedown? It's starting to look that way, man. Oh, wait a minute.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it.
Let's keep looking.
I was performing takedowns in one of my other playthroughs. I forgot that they had those. Now, to be 100%, I gotta say, adding takedowns and action combat, pretty fucking good. Oh, that followed a vein or something. I don't fucking know. Is that what it looks like when a blood clot flows through the system? So I'm guessing the entire fucking Dragon Age universe is now completely fucked and turned into floating sections of maps and shit, huh? You know what really sucks ass? In order for us to get another Dragon Age game now, they would have to make this game non-canon. Like, I'm not even joking. The amount of shit that they erased, they erased all the history. Any past events or anything that happened in any of your old playthroughs, eventually the Inquisitor will find you and explain to you that the Blight and all of that has destroyed everywhere. All of the old locations are gone and everyone's dead. So, you know, anything you've done in the past games, that's the main reason why, you know, none of your old choices matter anymore. Even though, like, the big premise of Dragon Age was to have a continuing story from start to finish of every iteration of the game. You know, that was the whole point of these games originally. And I think they were also copying Baldur's Gate, if I'm correct. That was the whole thing. The game has gotten very far away from its roots. And I swear to Christ, if I hear another studio say that they're going to go back to their roots and try to give... Wait, didn't they... Wasn't that like the... That was... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. One of the fucking devs literally said that that's what he wants to see game journalists say about the game he works on. And then every game journalist and pretty much every company that does game journalism literally said back to its roots about this game that is the furthest. This is the most... That's the thing. Even though there's a lot like everything, pretty much everything almost about Dragon Age has been changed in some way to fit a new narrative and story aspect. Even though that's what's happened here, all the game journalists are saying this is back to its roots and origins and shit. And it's like, no, the fuck it's not, dude. This is not Dragon Age 1, 2, or even Inquisition. This is like a hodgepodge of all those games taken and then thrown into Reddit, and then we got whatever the fuck some idiot on Reddit came up with. Shit. Wait, was that harmful? I don't know, man. When a fucking chest I try to open starts shooting out gas and making clicking sounds, I immediately think bomb. You know, I'm just saying it didn't act like a normal treasure chest. But whatever. What the fuck is this? What the hell is even that? And why is the hair... It's not hair, that's cloth. The cloth is done with an Asian hairstyle. Like, ancient Asian hairstyle. Why? I mean, whatever. You know what? It's something, I guess, right? It's better than the other fucking helmet I got like 10 seconds ago. And that's the thing. Had I not spent so much time talking about bullshit, and stopping to do that. It probably would have only been like 5 minutes ago where I got another helmet that's worse than this piece. It doesn't look as bad as this, but it's definitely shittier than this. I already got up there. I don't think there's a way around that. Wait. I did it. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it. Maybe. I don't think I'm supposed to even be over here. Should we find out how far we can go? Oh wait, invisible wall. Can't go any further. Oh, that sucks. I was about to say, did I just find an area of the game I'm not supposed to be in? How much further can I go? Whoa. I didn't mean to jump over it, but whatever. There's nothing up there and there's nothing to do.
Over there. Oh, a dagger thief.
More breaking away.
Wait, the Darkspawn. Wait, I am hitting him. Well, that never was explained, now was it? Alright, what do we gotta do?
And there's probably another one.
Yep.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
I don't know what I need this for, but I'm gonna bring it with me. Oh, never mind. There again, I was using way more brain power than was necessary for what these things are. These are literally fucking levers that open doors. You just pick fucking... But for whatever reason, they decided, you know what? Instead of having the lever right next to the door, let's have it as a transportable object. Well, less physical damage, but more stagger. I'll take the stagger. And the new look. I like shields. This is a kite shield, right? I can't. It's been a while since I've fucking talked shields, man. Might not be a kite shield. I could be wrong. It's one of those things of, you know, normally I'm a two-hander type of person. I like two-handed swords, two-handed axes, big weapons, heavy ones that can fucking take, you know, chunks out of people. Ah. Damn it, bro!
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
No fucking way. Really? Cause I was gonna fucking direct the beams up my ass. You know? Because that's where I thought they needed to go. But thank God for Harding explaining what the fuck I need to do, because me too stupid to figure it out myself. Me smooth brain. Me no figure out puzzle. Like, goddamn, dude. I'm surprised Harding didn't fucking explain the fact that, oh, there's a gap or something in the wall over there. Maybe you should check it out. It's one of those things of Jesus Christ, bro. Starting to feel like fucking Sonic Team here with the writing at times on how much they're holding your hand.
That's one.
I'm gonna cross streams. Why? Because fuck you. Wait. I'm supposed to go that way, though. Well, that continues the way. No, there's a treasure chest over here, huh? Behind the door. That's all I'm doing? I'm just getting a treasure chest? So I'm doing all this for a treasure chest. It looks that way.
Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Could you not fucking see what was behind the gate when the gate was fucking closed, Harding? Are your eyes that shitty? But you're an archer? Now, is that a two-handed axe? Yes, it is. I don't understand why the stronger one looks less fantasy and more realistic. You know, honestly, the stronger ones, like the better axe should be the fantasy axe. Like, let me be fucking just take a minute here. This should be the stronger axe because of the look. I'm just saying, when it looks like this compared to this, the other one should be the stronger one because this looks like this looks real. This looks like, I mean, the handle and everything is pretty fucking long. I don't think, that's not necessary to be that long. Then again, with how big this is, maybe. I don't think that could physically be actually, now that I'm thinking about it, physically, a weapon of this size with that giant chunk of metal, a pole that large and that heavy, I don't think many people will be swinging that fast. That's the thing, maybe. There's no way in real life you'd swing it that fast. It'd probably be like this. That's probably, like, I'm guessing that would be the fastest a real human would be able to move one of these things. Again, that's just off of my personal experience when it comes to using swords and axes and shit. Dependent on how heavy they are is really dependent on how fast you can swing the fucker. And this level of weight on any type of weapon usually means it's going to be very goddamn slow, even for blocking. Which means, you know... Wait. Have I been over there yet? Maybe. Yeah, I have been over there. Okay. Oh, I can just dodge through them? I wish I knew that sooner, bro. I'd have done that when I was the mage. Is this high enough to take fall damage? Apparently not. Not on my bare feet. $9 gold. Seriously? and a nug carving. I swear to God, whoever named that was smoking weed at the time. Yeah, you can normally only carry 3 potions. And then anytime you need to heal, from what I've been hearing, you're fucking reliant on finding one of these green jars. And I've heard many people already explain that there are many times in the game where they're literally desperate for HP, and they have to go running around looking for green jars because it's the only way to get their HP back. Like, goddamn, that doesn't sound like fun. I'm just saying, bro.
Trouble scouted.
That was from a distance.
Fucking annoying bitch. Oh, man. Well, my alcohol's pretty much worn completely off, so...
Finish it.
Fucking asshole. Waiting for me to fucking just jump on my ass as soon as I get down here. Well, I guess I eventually get all the way down there. Yeah, that's the thing. Now that my alcohol's starting to wear off, I'm starting to fucking feel it again. That shitty feeling. It just feels shitty. Time-tested trappings. Oh, god damn it, it's this outfit. If I'm gonna wear this outfit, there's no fucking way I'm keeping this helmet on. I'm actually thinking about going back to the fucking rags at this point, bro. The rags have been the best looking equipment, but I think this gives me higher damage percentage, right? Give me a second. I do more damage with this one than... Yeah, ability damage. That's what I'm looking at. That's the thing. I gotta go back to the fucking hub area to do cosmetic changes.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
And I hope it's
Ghoul?
still us, the dagger.
Wait, the ghoul? You said ghoul, right? Not Darkspawn or whatever? So, what's the trap?
We've got company.
Whoa, what the fuck? They major question, dude. What this shit is going on?
Excellent form, Rook.
It didn't poison me. It got me with like necrosis or something.
Lyrium.
Hunting?
Hoarding!
This is the eternal end, the prayer and the proclamation.
What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hoarding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone.
Hold on a fucking moment, bro. That did not happen in my fucking last playthrough. The last time she touched the lyrium dagger, it did some weird shit to her and gave her magic. She didn't do any crazy shit like that. At least I don't remember that happening. Okay. Yeah, no, things are definitely playing out kind of different this time. Matter of fact, I haven't even gotten to the area I was at last.
What is happening to me?
We don't have time for that. Ah, okay. I remember that. Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primary detonators. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Ready,
What's a primer and what's a detonator? How do you combine? What do I have to click? Oh.
Good job. They're coming from the right. And it quit.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Nope, not gonna kick him off the wall, it seems.
That's a win, Rook.
Alright, you know what? Will this help?
Someone follow up.
No, it missed, because it disappeared immediately. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It just shows up and disappears again, bro. Well, this is fun. Alright, well, I'm just gonna, like, preemptively do this. I know where I'll be this time. You actually changed your fucking things finally, now that I fucking got wise to you, huh? Wait a minute, he's gonna show up over here again. Then he's gonna go back over there. Now he's going back over there. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that again, bro.
Dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Who the fuck designed that boss fight and thought, you know what's a great idea for a boss fight? If the boss suddenly just started fucking teleporting back and forth, 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 back and forth. And instead of fighting you like an actual boss, it just keeps teleporting. And that way, it becomes a pain in the ass and makes the fight last 5 minutes longer than it needs to. It's like, bro, as soon as its fucking shield goes down, it just starts teleporting and doesn't want to fight anymore.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me.
Oh, that's a human body. I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at first.
Then Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger is beyond our reach, we must craft another. Make a prayer to let him.
Oh, shit. Ah, this is called the Lighthouse. This is what I've been trying to get back to.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes, I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected
To
the
Fade.
stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone.
Oh, no, that's not good. So you're craving lyrium? What the hell happened? Which game was it? I can't remember which game it was where the dwarves got obsessed with lyrium and some crazy shit happened. I don't remember which Dragon Age it was, but it never works out well. It's not a good idea, Harding.
Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock.
Oh, that explains why
I
they got
wasn't one of
obsessed with
them.
lyrium.
Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this going to create problems for us?
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
Now we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Yeah. I just want to take a moment. You turned into some kind of evil creature speaking in like multiple voices at once, saying the same thing, and then lifted rocks, created your own giant blue lyrium rock, and then exploded some creatures with your mind. I don't think getting that type of magical power is right. I'm pretty sure this is going to turn into some evil, crazy shit. Then again, the writing isn't that great so far, so if I could see that 10 miles away, I wouldn't be surprised.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right.
Yep.
She was connected to the stone,
Yep.
to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history.
Yeah,
With
no.
its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Because it's fucking lyrium. Like, again, I've played these games before and I've seen dwarves go down this rabbit hole of power and lyrium. It never ends well, dude. They should have just left it a mystery. That entire little cutscene pretty much guarantees that, you know, something horrible is going to eventually happen with Harding. So, you know, they could have
Guess I should
literally...
find some place to try to talk to Solus.
I don't know. If I was writing the game, I would have cut that scene. At least I wouldn't have had him say anything that leads to pointing that it could be bad. I'd have had him say some stuff about how, you know, how what she did say, and that lyrium, nor in the past though, has had the worst effects and things on people. You know, it's just anything to leave it in mystery, not literally go straight to fucking, oh, even though they were making progress, they could not see their own demons. Harding said it feels right, even though something bad's gonna happen. Ooh, no foreshadowing. It's just like, goddamn, bro. You're not gonna let me fucking experience anything in this game, like, organically, are you? You're gonna explain every little thing, even shit that should be fucking, like, hidden away and found out later. Because that's interesting. That's the thing. It was interesting when I wasn't sure if that was what's going to happen. Now that I'm pretty much confirmed that, yeah, that's what's going to happen, it's one of those things of, okay, I guess now I'll wait to see the thing that I know is going to happen eventually because they told me. Gain flaming weapons after defeating an enemy with a weak point hit. What it counts as a weak point hit, though? Oh man, I am 3 skill points away, right? No, I'm 4 skill points away. Okay. I was just reading what it said. Oh, wait a minute. I did want to see if anyone has anything to say. Harding is the only one? Really? Wait a minute. Are these the pre-order stuff? Okay, this is upgrade your equipment and increase the item statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's while also unlocking new potentials. Pursue both paths to bring out the equipment. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay. Just had to be sure nothing was happening. Upgrade. Enhancements on offer. Okay. Oh, man. I guess my only question is, it didn't really say that if any of this stuff will transfer over. So if I waste a lot of this shit, if I upgrade the shit to what the game wants me to upgrade it to, my question becomes is like, yeah, no, that armor set and everything I just got is purely fucking cosmetic. And I don't remember how the fuck to change my cosmetics, man. Where the hell do I go to change those exactly? Let me fucking try to find that out. There is a place somewhere where I can do that. Change decor. Table. Maybe mirror of transformation. Whatever. I don't know why I would do that, but it's... I don't understand why. What the point of swapping that out is, but okay, game. Thanks, I guess. I'm gonna guess the mirror of transformation. Let me go fucking see. Because I'm really getting to a point where it's like, I'm gonna talk to Harding, but I'd really like to be able to change my fucking equipment, man. Wait a minute, how do I get up again? This way?
Wait, that one wasn't there before, I don't think.
Huh. Well, too bad I don't give a shit right now. I've got more important things to do. Can I talk to you? No, you're just stuck laying there until your next story bit, huh? Oh my god, again, I was not trying to show the titties. This just goes straight to full-on customization. I'd like to change clothing and shit. Just for your fucking YouTube, so they don't get all pissed off. I don't think I can do this here. I didn't change anything. That's like my biggest problem. How the fuck do I change my cosmetics again? I can't remember how the fuck to do that. No. I really can't remember how the fuck to do it, bro. It's not the mirror. Am I gonna have to seriously look this up? I guess I'll talk to Harding. Okay, the table's only usable during story bits. Harding has one of the worst written romances, but she's literally the only character I have a thing for whatever reason.
Toldar is a tunnel. Veden gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Yeah, I guess I'll go for the romance bit.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. Huh? What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
I would never poke fun. I respect you too much.
Is that so?
100%. So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Harding. You're going down the fucking... I've been down that rabbit hole. You're gonna lose your fucking sanity if you're not careful about that one. I'm serious. I'm 100% serious. If you follow down that path and start meditating and shit, you can literally lose your fucking sanity. And it's really one of those things of opening your eyes to the possibilities within our reality that just aren't normally something humans are supposed to see. And it becomes a thing of you can easily show this stuff to other people once you become very well, good at it. You can literally bring meditation circles in and have other people see the same shit that you see. It's just one of those things of, I actually had a friend go completely insane after I brought them down the same rabbit hole because they lost themselves to that shit, completely, and they just fucking lost it. That's a thing. They went. It's one of those things of they started to believe, nothing is real, time, space, all of it, existence, all of it is fake, matter isn't real, all those types of things. And they really started to believe in it to the point where they started to act as though that's how life really works. And your actions can have consequences.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
All right, so I guess the last thing to do is to go into that special room that I haven't gone into yet to find out what's behind the mystery door. Because I'm almost 90% sure. I'm like 100% sure now, actually, after going to see Varric and not being able to talk to him whatsoever, that if I were to go to any of the other people, even if I go back to Harding, there's going to be absolutely nothing to be said or done. It's just going to be them sitting there by themselves doing nothing. So let's find out what's behind the mystery door. Wait, meditation chamber?
Nev or Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Oh, holy shit. You know, I was recently thinking about how if I was fucking filthy goddamn rich, I would totally put a giant aquarium in the... Like, if I had a giant room that I stayed in a lot, I would put a giant-ass aquarium like this in it. Just because of how it's one of those things of, at that point, it really is a thing of just flexing your... What is with these fish and how they swim, dude? Holy shit. It really is a thing of just flexing your money at that point, because there's really no reason to own something like this. Like, it's one of those things. I was just thinking about that, but I can't even. As a thing right now, I can barely fucking find a fucking steady job, so I'm thinking above my ability.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter, so that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. We've got a culture that's lasted thousands of years. Good to remember everything we've done.
Yeah, thousands of years, and 2024 decided that, you know what? Screw culture, heritage, and background. Let's just hodgepodge every fucking race and everything else into these histories and cultures, because, you know, who gives a shit about actually having fucking any type of individuality as a person or any of that, when everyone can be the same, and you can have a communist utopia where everybody's forced to wear specific clothing and has to act a certain way in order to be allowed to take part in society. Oh, you mean, you know, it's exactly like fucking China, where anyone could easily move at any fucking time. Matter of fact, we should start. It's one of those things of, you know what, a lot of times, you know what I hear people say as the excuse of why they don't want to move to fucking China? They don't have the money to do it. How about this? I will gladly fucking start a GoFundMe, and we can start sending these idiots to fucking China, where and that's the thing. We will not pay for you to come back. You got to figure that out for yourself. But it's one of those things of, if you really want to live under that type of communism, go ahead. You know, go. I literally watch news from China, but it's not Chinese news. It's literal Europeans and Americans traveling there and breaking down what the fuck's actually happening after they've left the country, because you can't do it when you live there, or you'll get arrested and disappeared, you know?
Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher of the Varric I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravane. Or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down. I won't apologize for surviving a double cross. But if me leaving helped the Lords handle the politics, it was a small price to pay. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this.
Oh man, this is...
Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess tattoo options. It's the only one I like.
The Valesline are sacred for the elves. I didn't grow up Dalish, but they're not the only ones who have a claim on being elven. My tattoos represent who I am, and I'll wear that for all the world to see.
I'm literally covered in fucking tattoos, and there has never been once... I can't at least recall any time in my life where I've looked at them and thought to myself that they... At least, you know, it's one of those things of, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's already... It's one of those things of, yeah, that went through my mind when I decided I wanted to get tattoos. I've never thought after I've got tattoos, let me fucking smell my own farts about my tattoos. I'm just saying, bro.
A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
Yep.
If I hadn't gotten stuck with kitchen duty for breaking curfew so often, I might have read it even more.
Well, it's the closest one to who I am as a person.
That's better. No. How do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Major question. Why do I not have, like, an actual bed? Instead, I have one of these fancy couch, one shoulder couches. I'm just saying it doesn't look comfortable compared to a bed. Oh my god, man. I got like 2 major problems. The
Back so
surgery.
soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
So you're going to be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to.
Yeah, I was about to say,
If
how
I'm
would
to
he
share
know
it with
that?
you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Alkanan and get a name.
Yeah, I guess nothing, but I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Yep.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus, the elven gods as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillinane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Jeez. Okay.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Devinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world.
Wasn't that the first
However
game?
terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. And they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. What is a god without worshippers?
Yeah, I was about to say you need worshippers. You can't be considered a god without people worshiping you. Again, you're just powerful at that point. You're not a god.
Sing their praises.
I'm not going to bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
They don't plan to have you do it willingly. They kind of corrupt your mind with the blight.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillinane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power, tyrants and bullies, the cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillinane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, a lighthouse Solovian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
And flashbang, of course. God damn it. Jeez. There it is. Okay. It's the fucking closet. I didn't have access to this yet. This is the Inquisition armor, isn't it? I can wear this as my main armor set. It's literally between the two of these. That's like the helmet can show now. Yeah, we'll take it off during conversation. Wait. Yeah, there's... So I can't just walk around in my underwear with my tits out. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I didn't make any changes. Yeah. You know, I do like the kite shield, but honestly, throwing a shield feels more right as a circle, but I'll just keep it as that. It doesn't matter. Like I said, this still is the coolest looking axe I've found. Wait, I can change the cosmetics of my parties. There isn't much, though. There's little to nothing. Oh well. I guess nobody else gets a cosmetic change then. Wait, decoration mode? Didn't I already put that down somewhere? Yeah, it's right there. Why would whatever, game. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to talk to Varric, and then I'm going to end it because I've been doing this for quite some time now. I'm not drunk anymore. I'm hungry as fuck.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
I literally came in here to talk to you like 10 minutes ago, and I couldn't because your story bit hadn't come up yet. But here it is.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Damascus Crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You gotta take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool. Fought off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in.
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects.
It's because there is no plan, Varric. That's what that is. That's how that works. It's one of those things of you get thrown into crazy shit and the plan kind of comes together as you deal with the crazy. That's the thing. There is no plan. There's no plan. There's never a plan. Like, what are you talking about? Plan? There's never a plan. It's kind of just dealing with things as it happens, you know. And I'm leaving all. That's the thing. I'm the smooth-brained muscle. I leave all the big-brained planning and thinking to the other people, like you just said. You know, disciplined and whatever. It's exactly what I'm not. It's one of those things of no, I can get shit done, you know, and it's definitely exactly like Rook, but it's one of those things of there's no fucking plan, dude. There's never been a plan. It's always a thing of shit happens and you deal with it as it goes. It's like you just deal with it as it goes and hope to shit you get out alive. I'm just saying,
On
man.
the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with.
Yep.
It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental.
Yep.
He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done?
Same shit.
Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes.
Yep.
It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Hold on, wasn't this fucking created by the LGBT mafia? The people who can never admit when they're wrong about anything and constantly double, triple to quadruple down on their mistakes and then blame everyone else for their failure? Did this game really just say, that's the thing, the people who can never fucking say they're wrong just talk about earning people's trust by admitting when they're fucking wrong? Because that completely goes against communist ideology. You never admit to being wrong. You always blame everyone else for your failures and problems. But whatever.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. But hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
All right, we talked to Varric. That's done.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Now it wants me to go talk to what's her face? Yeah, now I'm gonna go ahead and save. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, wouldn't it be easier to fucking oh wait a minute, I gotta turn my mouse on. Like I said, stop sharing screen. Ah, there we go. All right. I could not see comments until now, so I apologize for that. Like I said, I do not have dual monitors set up, and I was literally looking at it from my phone, so I missed any of the comments that were here. Did you play through 100% yet? No, I have not. Nope. I've gotten, I think, again, I've heard the game's like 50 hours long, and I've restarted maybe a million fucking times. So no, like not at all. Not at all. This isn't even the deepest I've gotten into the game, but shit's happening different, so it's kind of throwing me off. Playing this. Think about your mental. I'm just going through these comments now, man. That's pretty funny. I'm playing it because, yeah, I know I started drinking, so yeah. Like, I don't drink ever, you know? That's one of those things of I rarely drink alcohol. So let that explain to you how this game feels to play at times. Why does it keep freezing? Probably because streaming is an ass at times. I don't know. It looked fine. Again, I was watching it on my phone, and it seemed fine on my phone. So I don't know if it was that. This game looks nice, but the way people speak feels like first takes. I got to agree. Yeah, no, it does kind of feel a lot like a lot of the opinions on the game are first takes and just straight up hate. Like I said, it's a playable experience. That's the only thing I can come up with. The only thing I can say is it's not horrible. It's not trash. It's not the worst game in the world. It's not the best game in the world. It's a playable experience. If you've got literally nothing else to play and some time, I guess go ahead. Again, it's one of those things of I'm not happy I spent $70 fucking on it, but it's not like I feel like, you know, I wasted my fucking money and want a refund immediately. So it's not Anthem. That's the only way to explain it, I guess. I mean, if you do want to fucking, you know, if you do really badly want to play it someday, go ahead. AI is, yeah, it's obvious AI is programmed to specifically target me. So, yeah, I probably should have clarified at the beginning. I won't be able to really see comments on my phone because the phone isn't managing my stream. I'm just checking on YouTube to make sure it was working, you know, that type of thing. And that this screen sharing shit was going on so that you can see the gameplay. I'll do a review, I guess, if I do 100% this game. Like I said, it's right now all I can say is it's a playable experience. It's not a... What would I rate it? That's the thing. I guess I would rate it a 6 out of 10. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. It's kind of in the middle, really, more than anything. I mean, I guess my biggest thing is the fact that it's Dragon Age, and this is probably the end of Dragon Age, because I don't know. I don't think this will shut down BioWare. I mean, they probably should, to be honest, with the way the company's starting to sound. But I think this might be the last good piece of entertainment they make. To be one, and that's a thing. Saying that this might be their last good fucking piece of entertainment is not a high bar of expectations. Honestly, it's starting to get to Bethesda levels of expectations from BioWare, where I actually, you know, I take that back. After this, it is Bethesda levels of expectations from BioWare. I don't expect anything great. I don't expect anything that's completely trash. But maybe they'll update it to be completely broken eventually, and it just won't be playable whatsoever. So I don't want to buy their games anymore. That's the best way to explain Bethesda games for you. Fallout 4 has been updated to a point of nonstop stuttering, so I can't play it. Starfield's been updated to a point of nonstop stuttering, so I can't play it. What was it? Skyrim has its own... Skyrim's playable. I've just played it a billion fucking times, and there's literally nothing I can do in that game that I haven't already done. That's the thing. I've literally done everything in that fucking game. I can't find new content no matter how hard I try. I have to mod that game for it to do anything different. Okay. That's 5 goddamn hours. 5 fucking hours of this. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about my mental health. Trust me on that one. But I'm going to go ahead and eat something. I'm going to listen to some fucking good music. That's the thing. I got to do some palate cleansers. Music, TV shows, anything to just get this shit out of my... I mean, again, it's not the worst. It's not the best. It's not... I don't know, man. I really just don't know. Honestly, it's one of those things of... I guess I could have passed this game and I wouldn't feel any different. That's all I could say. I don't know what else to add to that.